7 o'clock. Hey, Julie. Hey, Margie. Me. The first one in is always me. Stenciling one of your bee signatures. Oh, cool. I just found some bee stuff. Quick, Julie, look at my desk because it is not clean. I've got to make some space. Oh, it does not belong here. Okay. I actually got to figure out where this goes. I did a complete 180 on my studio this week. Just carpal tunnel, Margie. And it was all swollen, inflamed, and painful. Like I couldn't move it, and it hurt so bad. So we're in Doug's brace. But I'm going to take that off. I don't want too many questions. Good eye. Good eye, Margie. Hey, Cheran. How are you?
Hey. Good. How are you? I was trying to sneak in and get my camera set there.
Yeah.
Let me click.
It's quite set, and
How are you?
my desk isn't quite set, but I'm working on it. Julie and Margie here. I was just saying.
Yeah, me. I actually.
Go ahead.
No, that's okay.
No, it was just started to tell.
Oh, I was just saying I put all my stuff in a bin.
You put all your stuff what?
In a bin that I'm going to use. I just threw a bunch of stuff in a bin. So.
Oh my goodness! I've got.
I was just kind of cleaning off.
25 tiny little scrap buckets, containers.
Yeah.
I have to clean this off though. I just started to tell him that I did a complete 180 on the studio this week. I mean, literally, I was telling Cheran earlier, everything that was at the north end, let's see, that's east. That was on the east end of the studio is now on the west end, and everything that was on the west end is now on the east end. And I'm sitting on the opposite side of the desk, which juts out into the middle of the room. So I literally did a complete flip, a 180 on the studio, and
So awesome.
Just got it done in time. And I'm so excited to see if this setup works. But you know how you pile stuff on your desk because you're working around and maybe you don't have quite the place for it yet. So you set it on your desk till you get to where it's going to go. And then that pile keeps getting taller and taller. That's
how it works.
All right. I got to get this map over here.
I cannot find my earbuds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I remember where I stuck them. Well, the cat ate my new ones. What? She chewed the wire. Yeah, nope, they're not in here.
One you didn't like, right?
What's that? Yeah, I didn't like them anyway. But still, what a waste of money. Like they're chewed in, I didn't even know where the rest of it is. She chewed this wire I think was connected. I'm trying to figure out where I put those though. I haven't had them since, well, I didn't use them last week. Last week I just did this.
Yeah.
I guess I'm doing this again today because I have no.
Can you hear me okay? Because I can hear you great.
Yeah, I can hear you great.
Okay. As long as you don't
silly. What's silly is I wore those earbuds with the cord on them all this time and glued my cord to whatever I was working on every time we were live. And if I didn't need to wear them at all.
The point is for the feedback. So if we start getting reverb, then we know you need it. But you know, if not, then hey, don't. Lucy, no.
Well, I don't know where they're at, so I guess that's not an option tonight.
Lucy,
they should be in the pocket above my head, but I don't see them.
I'd send you a pair of my Apple ones, but they won't fit in a Samsung phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It's frustrating. And Bill has some old ones that are wireless, but they shed, and every time he only wears them to mow the lawn, and they're really old, so they're like headphones. Though they're not. They don't go in your ears; they go on your ears. And when he mows, he comes in and he's got this little black stuff all over his head, and it took me a while to figure out what it was. They were shedding.
Where it was coming from?
Yeah, it was from the pads on the ear. Yeah.
When they start getting dry and the crack,
they're just old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna wash my hands really quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Let me catch up with some chat here. I didn't have the right aspect on there, so hello everyone. I'm so glad to see you here. We are going to have some fun. I'm just headed back to the chat to see what I missed here. What is going on? There we go. Hello, Julie and Margie. And I'm getting there. And Bernice. And is Amy here yet? No, she was coming. Glynis, are you here? I wish it would tell us who was, because there's 7 people here. Oh, there's Glynis. Hey, Julie. Hi, cousin.
Where were you, Lucy?
So I locked the kitty downstairs today. All the attacking, she's getting bigger and stronger and her claws are longer. So I couldn't handle it. So I locked her down today so I could get stuff done.
Lucy. Lucy. Did you hear Cheran?
Carrie loves coffee and crafts. Hello, Carrie.
Carrie, how are you?
Hi, Lucy.
Amy. Hi, Glynis. Bernice. Guys, I'm having to redo my camera because I flipped the room. Everything that was on one end is now on the other end, and vice versa. And I'm on the other side of the desk, which is a peninsula out into the room. And I just realized that I hadn't centered the camera. Sorry if I'm making you sick.
I just won't look.
I'm trying to tighten it while holding it in place, and don't know if I'm doing well or not. Okay. Lucy.
So I have a bunch of junk mail here I'm going to use, and then I have some bags from my wedding I might use left over that I had. These were my first stamps that I owned, by the way, and I only owned them because I was getting married and I was doing my wedding. These 2 stamps right here. Isn't that ridiculous?
No.
Before I knew or even saw a paper craft, you know.
Hi, Margie.
Got an old Avon bag. Got the stuff that came with my Cricut. This is kind of a cool envelope. So I may or may not use it as substrates tonight. And then I embossed some envelopes. Kind of. I did a few of them. You know, I found when I got it wet, it worked immediately with that rolling pin. As long as I got it wet, it was great. Yeah, just
there are a
sprayed
lot
out.
of embossing folders that they say, look, Lucy, look up. Oh, we had to look up, Lucy. Look right here. Look right here.
Oh, her paws are so cute.
Her paws are so huge. I think they grew overnight.
They do. Hello, Lucy. Lucy.
That when Lucy sleeps, I just need to jump online because she's been asleep for the last 3 hours, and she literally woke up at 6:30. We went outside,
So
we got her, and now she's ready to play before taking a nap.
oh, of course. That face.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh my god.
This is playing. Lucy
Sounds gassy.
this is her playing. Yeah, she's wide awake. Yeah. Monsters get all excited, and that's not a mean growl. That's a play. That's a come play with me.
Yeah. Okay. And this is the bin that I stuffed. I have like all these little bins here and there, and then I have them stacked up on my cart. Well, I just started pulling stuff out and sticking them in here. So these are all stacked up, all these little boxes. So this is what I'm going to work with tonight. Just this. Yeah.
So
this is plenty.
Yeah. I
What
will
about
cut
you?
the door for a minute, hoping to get her out. Straighten this up after I discombobulated it with Lucy. So this is an old calendar pad, like from, I don't know, a couple years ago. And after watching your tutorial, did you guys see Cheran's tutorial on, oh, hang on a minute.
Was it the desk set?
Yes. I'm sorry. I just realized I got wires hanging and I wanted to make sure that they were out of the way.
Fine.
Yeah, on the desk set, and taking all the little bits of things that you really love and putting them on those things that you're going to use so that you can see them all the time. Man, I got a shadow right there.
I gotta tell you, that's one of my favorite projects so far.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Well, after watching that, I thought, you know, I'm going to do that with all the things that I really, really love. But what about all those bits and pieces that are sitting around that aren't the things that I absolutely love, that I want to look at all the time, that inspire me, that are, you know, still sitting around? I thought, I've got this, and this is what I do, you know, just collage on. I thought, I'm just going to put this on my desk, and when I have one of those, I'm just going to slap it down on here and end up with a, you know, collage. How many years or whatever. Yeah, if I don't like it, I'll just keep going. Layer, you know.
Well, and if it's got glue on it, you can't continue to work on it. So what I would do is put them in a little pile on your desk. And I don't know if you straighten your desk before you stand up usually? Before you leave your art room? I kind of do a little bit.
I'll put glue on the individual piece and put it down. I'm not going to put glue on this whole thing because I want to be able to work on it.
Yeah.
And then just put glue on individual pieces and put them down. Because then when I'm done, I'm going to go over the top of all of it.
I think it's a great idea. That is your inspired desk set.
Yeah. And I've got, but I've got this box that my flat iron came in. Quality of this box. Look how thick. This is the top too. This is the top.
It looks like the flaps are folded in. It's so thick.
Yeah, but look how thick that is.
Almost like wood.
The bottom is even more sturdy. Yeah, when I originally felt it, I thought it was you know, a light wood, but it's not.
Both the I didn't even think about it. Really we should do our bit boxes.
Do our what?
Our bit boxes. I didn't even think about it. That would make an excellent bit box.
It would, but it's kind of, well, I don't know. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's what it is. I got lots of them. I got lots of them.
I do too, but wouldn't it be fun to have a designated bit box that you decorate?
Look. There's little tiny crystal one there, and then this one is one that I covered that is a bottom of a half of a check box. And then I've got these little bins all lined up all the way back there underneath this. And there's one in front. Bins. And then, let me see if I can show you this. Lucy. Oh, look. Lucy, look. Look. Look, there's Lucy.
I have the same kind of bins all over my desk, but what I'm talking about is the fabric and ribbon bin that I have on my cart.
This yellow tray right here.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Lucy thinks I'm pointing for her. That yellow tray has, so slippery. It's hardwood floor. That yellow tray has 5 or 6 little scrap boxes in it that I'm going to work off tonight as well. And then this over here is my like ribbon and small lace scraps. That's a really old Tupperware. I'm going to paint that orange because not my favorite color. Lucy.
Oh, I like it. Yeah. You should spray paint it. It's much faster, easier, and it lasts longer.
I don't really want to. I think I'll leave the clear. I think I just want to. Oh, gee. You're going to kill me, girl. You're gonna
I mean the lid.
Yeah.
I mean the orange that you don't like.
Yeah, just the rim, the rim around it and the lid.
Yeah.
Now I don't have the exact set that I had. You get
I'm wondering, should I zoom it because we're gonna like super craft?
Yeah. What are you guys doing with us tonight? What are you making? What are you working on? Are you working on? Or are you just kicking back and chilling and chatting? What's the plan tonight for you guys?
Julie doesn't have bins from what I'm reading here. If I did that, where would I craft? So she doesn't have the multiple bins that we have. I keep making new bins.
I've got so much stuff. That's why I end up with this little space to craft right here. Because stuff is everywhere. This shadow that I'm getting from my hands here is driving me crazy. I'm going to try moving this light. Yeah, I haven't figured out where the lights need to go yet because it's the first time I've done anything on camera since moving it all. So let me try putting it in front here.
So I got my Cricut corner set up.
Nice.
And I spent when I was loading some stuff, when I was loading my last 2 videos up, I sat and reacquainted myself with it because I haven't had it that long.
Right.
I only had it set up downstairs for a little while it was temporary until it got moved. But I just went to frames and I wasn't looking for anything specific. I just wanted to cut out some frames. And so I actually have those frames and I sprayed them with
nice.
with some of the sprays I made before I ran them through the embossing folder. So they're fun. And I have a plan. I have a master plan.
Cool.
I have to find it. Yeah.
Is Debbie Royer here yet? Not. I hope she comes. I want to show you what Debbie sent me from that last challenge that we had. Give each other 3 things and make something and send it. Let me show you what Debbie sent me because the picture she posted in the group, I thought it was gorgeous. It did not do it justice. And
isn't that how that works?
I think,
it's hard to get a picture.
They never do, but I know this was her first foray into this, and so to have it turn out so darn beautiful, I think it deserved.
Oh, that's right. It's a tassel.
It's a dangle, but it's got, and this is my favorite color, and I never told her that either.
Wow.
One of my favorite colors. So it's got these beautiful little tiny beads hanging down inside different strands. So she strung these. This is not a string. This just these are tiny leaves and seed beads. She strung all of these up.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah, she didn't just go get a string of beads. She strung each one of these because then she sent me some extras of the beads.
Oh, that was so nice.
Beads. Yeah. And look at this gorgeous little butterfly. And she wired this cool little stuff on the top. At first glance, it looked like an owl. It looked like 2 eyes on top of the butterfly, turned it into an owl. But she added that wire, and I love that. That is so cool looking.
Not an owl? I thought it was an owl too.
Yeah.
Hey, Marianne, your camera is pretty dark.
Is it?
you haven't figured out where your lamp is. Like,
Right.
I don't know if everybody else is seeing that too.
Well, keep
Hard
telling
to
me.
pick up detail.
Keep telling me while I get it figured out. And
okay. All right.
All right.
It's just really hard to see the detail.
That's what I want to know. So thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
And it's hard knowing if we're seeing the true, you know, what everybody else is seeing.
I know we never do see exactly what they see, but still.
Yeah.
Okay, Julie says it is dark. Good. Glennis says, oh, the color of this. I love the color of this too. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at these little green leaves in here. They just shimmer. They're iridescent on one side, and they just shimmer and shine. She did such a fabulous job. And for her first ever dangle that she's tried, and she sent me some of the eyelash trims. And look at that.
Wow.
The little leaves that she used. And all the little beads. She beaded all that herself. I'm so impressed. Okay, tell me about the color. Is the color better? Julie, you said it was dark. Is it better? Is it getting better?
Yes, it is better.
It is better for Julie. It kind of looks dark to me too. So, but now I'm not sure.
It's a lot brighter than it was. So,
okay, Julie, what do you think?
She says awesome. Okay.
Improved. She just said improved. That doesn't mean it's great.
Glennis said it was better.
Is it good as good as it usually is? Well, it isn't usually very good. We just never told you.
No, it's just different than what it usually is.
And that's what I want to know, because the lights are obviously in different places.
Yeah.
And they were before, and I had taken a long time to get them in the right places before. It took a long time to figure out that setup without all the shadows and, you know, get the right brightness.
I can did a little zoom.
I feel like I have to do that all over again.
Oh, well, so I have a plan and I'm just going to start working. How do we feel about that?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah?
But this is bugging me a little bit. I want to.
So tell me about your week.
Oh. Honestly, I want to talk about my week.
What's that?
If you don't mind, I really don't want to talk about my week.
Okay.
I don't mean to be whatever that is. But I really don't. It's been a week. It's been a week. I got so many things sitting here and so many things in my brain. Now I just need to stop, think for a minute, and decide what to start with.
And decide, yeah.
Decide what to start with.
I dissected an envelope so I could figure out how to get a window in it.
Cool.
And then I'm using one of those frames that I made. So,
that's a you can Julie, don't worry. Hi, Sylvia. Can you hear? Awesome. You're on Facebook. If you can, Sylvia, come on over to YouTube. That way you can see everybody else's comments. But I can see you can see your comments. Those people on YouTube can't see comments from Facebook, and Facebook can't see comments from YouTube, but you all can hear us. The majority of people are on YouTube right now, so if you can get over to YouTube, Sylvia, that'd be awesome, because then you can see everybody else's comments. Yeah, Julie, don't worry. Thank you, Glennis, for the hugs. I appreciate it. Go on, have a good week, a better week. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the lighting now? Well, do something so we can see.
I'm curious, did anybody have any weather from this hurricane that we just had?
We got some rain.
That was crazy. I was glued to the TV, and I haven't watched TV that many hours in a month.
I haven't seen any at all. Not
Are
one.
You serious?
I'm curious. That's the kind
of. I put it on the Weather Channel. I was just it went right over Mackenzie's mom and brother's house.
Right. Wow.
So they just live like 30 minutes north of Lake Charles.
Okay.
And
well, you know what? She came home early then.
What's that?
Kind of glad she came home early then.
Oh my gosh, yes. Are you kidding? Oh,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so worried about her.
That, but she is not really talking to her mom right now. Yeah. And I've been trying to bug her to call her mom for days, and she did try to call her the day it happened, but she doesn't want to. The phone lines were down, you know.
Yeah. The more you try to force, the more she probably won't want to. Yeah. So,
and it makes it worse. And then of course, her mom is blowing up Bill's phone, and you know, why doesn't my daughter care, sort of stuff, you know. And you know, because they haven't really talked since she left early, so it's kind of rough. And today, Bill's like, tell her now, call her mom, and she was like, I don't want to. I said, well, okay, call your dad and tell him that, because I'm done.
I'm not telling for you. You tell him.
I am not in the middle of this anymore.
You relay your own message. I'm not the mule. All right.
Teenagers rough. I forgot. Mine weren't even this rough. Honestly.
Mine wasn't either. And neither my teenagehood or my son's. But, you know, it can be. And everybody's situation is different. And
everybody's different. Yep.
Yep. Things kids have to deal with. Look at all these little strips, like these of scrapbook paper. Oh, you didn't have any bad weather at all in Wisconsin? Wow. Oh, am I nice and bright now? I'm so bright, I'm making Cheran look dark.
Yeah, I do look dark now.
That's hilarious. So Cheran, is mine brighter than what it was before? When you
yeah, I feel like it's brighter than your camera used to be.
Oh, really?
I can't get any brighter. I have a lamp over my desk. I have a lamp on both sides, one on the table and one hanging on the slope. And then I have my main light on. So I can't, there's no more light to be had.
I think I want to move this up here just a little bit because I tend to put my hands up there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the top of a piece of scrapbook paper. You know, that little branding strip. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
A long time ago because I couldn't think of the name. And you know, of course, you tear them off. They're perforated, but I keep them because these are awesome, you know, paper. And so I've got a bunch of those sitting here. So I'm just going to start out by stamping some sentiments on those and sticking them in with my words.
All right.
Stamping sentiments.
I think I'm ready to glue.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, not yet. So I've got this big envelope. I coffee dyed it earlier. I just kind of painted it on with instant coffee that I already had made up.
Right.
And then I think I'm going to I dissected the envelope so I could do this to a window, and then I'm going to put pretty paper inside, I think.
Nice.
That's what I'm going to do. I don't have any pretty paper.
I'll send you some. You can always cut a hole in an envelope and then put a piece of vellum over it. I can't even in glasses. I can't even see. But that's hilarious. I'm gonna try that. I haven't ever even used this one, so.
Oh.
So I'm kind of anxious to try it, but it feels like it should go that way, but that feels upside down. It is. It doesn't matter if I can press it down. Okay.
For some reason, your sound is cutting in and out. It's probably just me.
Is it
probably my ear cutting in and out?
Is my sound cutting in and out for you guys, for everybody else, or just for Cheran? I hear probably your air conditioner.
You hear my AC?
Mm-hmm.
But
but I'm hearing you okay.
Well, I'm loud, so.
Well, no, I mean quality.
Yeah. I'm so loud.
Yeah, we're both kind of loud people. Oh,
We are.
That was really weird. Look at that. That one says you are mermazing.
Mermazing? Like a mermaid? Is it on purpose?
Yeah, you are mermazing. I'm gonna have to try that one again. It almost looks like. All right, that's not stamping very well. Let me grab a stamp pad. It's not stamping well on this thing. I'm not getting a flat.
I have a question.
Okay.
I'm curious, show of hands, guys. How do you prefer your Saturday nights? I'm curious. Like, do you like them when they're structured and we know what we're doing ahead of time? Do you prefer them when we
just do whatever?
When you tell us what to do? Do you prefer them when we do whatever? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money because I just got paid.
Oh, I wish
someone to talk to. I'm in an awful way.
So there we go. We sang.
Oh, Glennis, you got the last order? Awesome. I was just going to ask you today and I forgot. Did you happen to make a note on the calendar what date I said I sent it? Oh, I hoped you liked those. They were purposefully for you to fussy cut. Glennis likes structure. So you like when we say this is what we're going to make and it's more like a tutorial?
Okay, Bernice wants me to get a headlamp, but Bernice, I already have a few.
Hey, you should try one. Maybe you should try one.
I would have to go find them. They're probably in the camp gear in the garage.
Margie thinks it's that you're cutting in and out just because of your AC.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait a minute. What is this? Glennis, the sound is garbled. Is it both of us? Is it Cheran? Is it because of her AC? Or is it me? And not Cheran? Who is garbled?
Turn down my AC a little bit. It's on high. Hold on.
Oh, Carrie got her order today from last week. Anybody else who's waiting on their color pack, it is coming. It is coming. It's I like to have them out within like 3 days of the sale. That did not happen. Yeah, Carrie's was a fun one. Oh, come here. Let me give you some loves. Come here, my little Lucy. No bite. No. We won't play bite.
I guess I'm using the page here for this. I'm not supposed to be digging very deep, so I'm not gonna. I won't do it. I kind of want to save this when it's masculine. You never know when you're going to need a masculine something. I'm not going to use that one.
It's easy to whip up without thought.
So let's see here. The music paper.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see here if I can find a treat for Lucy. Get her to
matches too well.
Off.
What do you guys think? Music paper or this? I never used scrapbook paper, so maybe it'll be a nice change. What you?
I don't know. I like them both.
You like them both?
Yeah.
Well, it's just going to be on the inside, so maybe I'll save this and I'll just do that on the inside with the book page. Okay. I'm just trying to make it stronger, and then it'll be lined when I open it.
So it's not really garbled, but it just cuts in and out. So here's what I'm thinking. Because of the AC in the background and possibly the website, if I'm talking, it cuts Cheran out. If she's talking, it cuts me out. So if we try to talk at the same time, we're both going to sound like we're cutting in and out. That's what I think. So Cheran,
which we try not to do. Believe us, we try not to, but that's how we communicate, and it's so hard with each other because we can hear and listen at the same time. But we can't in this situation. What's that?
We can hear and listen at the same time?
Well, when we're on the phone.
No, you said we can hear and listen at the same time.
Oh. Yep. Okay. All right.
Pretty well.
That's right.
So Bernice doesn't care if it's structured or not. She just likes the get-togethers. Julie, Margie, what do you guys think? Sylvia, what do you think? What do you like for Saturday nights?
I mean, we kind of rotate around, but I'm just curious what everybody's favorite way to do a Saturday night is.
I'm kind of curious too. Let's see what this one says. This one says, enjoy the little things. All right. Hi, Lucy, did you eat that already? I give Lucy a treat, and she takes it and walks out of the room to eat it. Like she thinks I'm going to try to fight her for it or something.
Might take it. Yeah.
No, that's why I'm giving it to you, sweetie. Yes.
But you don't want that treat?
No. Yeah. She's got this spot on the right side of her neck, right behind her ear, that she loves to have scratched. And when I scratch it, her right hind leg starts thumping like a rabbit. And she just can't help it. It just like
every dog has a spot.
Really? Like that?
I do that too. Just like that.
That's funny. Yeah.
Sorry.
TMI. This is Terry's first Saturday night. Wow, I forgot about that. So
amazing. You're so happy.
Not really structured, other than we said, Lucy, I don't think you want the lotion. Other than we said, we're going to use all the bits and pieces and scraps that are sitting around our desk and on the floor and with our arm's reach and everywhere, because we need to clean them up and use them.
That's right.
Well, that was the only structure for tonight. Do cats have that too?
Structure.
Amy, we're taking you into the gray area. We're going to make you gray.
I don't know. I haven't gone this long without dyeing my hair in years, and I am the gray right now.
Funny. No, she structure was good because she's black and white, not gray. Yes. Now you got to go lay down because I need to play with my friends. Yes.
Let Marianne play. Can she come out and play?
Yeah. See, mommy's friends want to play. And then I'll play with you again later. Yeah.
I haven't decided if this is going to be a book or a flip or just an envelope but I will. It'll come to me.
Yeah. All right. I think I know.
It'll tell me what it wants.
A minute. All right. I need to just finish stamping this, and I need to move on to make something. I gotta make.
Yeah, you haven't made all week, have you? Because of your reorganization
and a life that was happening between that.
Life, yeah.
I stayed up late into the night working on the organization because I was so pulled away from it so much this week. Every day is a new beginning.
Actually did some deep cleaning this week in my house. Boy, it needed it. I spent a little more time outside my workroom.
Oh, that one's stamped nicely. I'm going to do that one again because it's stamped nicely. It better work the second time too. It did. Wow. Didn't give me those little black ends, the little square boxes. Okay, let's see. We got this piece and this piece. What's on this one? Oh, this one didn't have anything very fun. That's why I set that over there.
Your hands, honey yellow. Did you use a dye spray, Julie, or did you dye your hair? Was it art or hair?
She's working on her bee journal. That's what I think.
Honey yellow. Yes, the gray side. That's us.
Well, you know, never just black and white. Lucy.
All right, let's see here.
There's a cookie right there. Go get your bowl. Oh. All right. So what are you guys working on tonight? Anybody? Just cross oxide. Nice. That honey yellow. That's pretty. Oh, Lucy.
I'm trying to give this more structure as well. Yeah. That's the point, you know, like I'm trying to make it stronger because it's going to be a little booklet or an envelope.
Right.
So that's why I'm doing this.
Well, I think I'm going to do something with all those little envelopes that are sitting here. I've been thinking about this as I push them around all week. Oh, scratch. Oh, all right. Yeah, I've been thinking about this as I've been pushing these little envelopes around. I think, Lucy, they have heard enough out of you. No, ouch. I know
she has opinions.
Yeah. No, you're not trying to scratch me, but you have sharp nails, really.
All right, I guess it's time to move over to the real glue here.
Oh, where are my glues? I keep turning to the right
Can't
side.
Lose your glue.
You're on the opposite side.
Do you know where it's at? Because that would stunt my.
It's just everything that was on my left is now on my right, and everything that was on my right is now on my left. So, you know, and everything that was in front of me is now behind me, and everything that was behind me is now in front of me.
What am I doing?
This
didn't even stop me. I was trying to find my spot, and I lightly tacked that so I could put it down. And then I started gluing it to the other side, and that's not where it goes.
I have done that.
I was just trying to lightly find where my window was.
And then you turn around and glue it to the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to glue this teeny tiny envelope here.
Okay, what I do again. Oh, poor Lucy.
She's got the cutest little line, doesn't she?
She does.
She doesn't get attention at all. I feel so bad for her. She doesn't get an hour and a half walk down to the park and play every single day. She is so mistreated.
Is there a dog park nearby?
There's a park at the end of our street, a city park. And
that's good.
There's like baseball diamonds and a place where they do city stuff and the library and the senior center. It's huge. It's like
that's cool.
Like a half a square mile or something. Yeah. Oh, this is what you were doing, Margie? That's funny. Great minds. Tore apart an atlas today in between naps. How are you feeling, by the way?
Atlas.
Yeah. You know what? I happen to have some map things here too that I thought I need to make some more of these. That's funny. I was thinking map.
I have a Canadian one.
I've got some maps and some atlases and
mine's enormous. That's what I like about it.
I found so much stuff in reorganizing flipping this room upside down, literally one end to the other. I found so much stuff. Hey, Jill, how are you? Good to see you back.
I'm going to do it different this time.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hello, Jill. Hello, Doug.
I'm not going to say his name out loud. Don't do that.
Oh.
She might hear. She just laid down and went.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
That's okay.
The baby heard.
Yeah, no, she just laid down and went quiet. She got some attention, honey. She just, wants it all. So
it's from that little French book that I got.
And some trees.
I don't know if I'm going this feminine though. I mean, it's cute, but
took her for a while. Yeah, see, Doug took her. He took her down. Whoops! Now I said it. That's why I said she doesn't get an hour and a half walk every single day down to the park to play and run and treats on the way because they work on training and all of those things. She doesn't get that kind of attention every single day. She is so mistreated.
Poor baby.
I know. And then mom doesn't take her out and play with the rope that's tied to the tree every single night either. Well, he's at work.
Hang from it?
Huh?
She hang from the rope?
Well, he dug through the rope over the tree, and at the end of it was tied one of her tug-of-war ropes.
Uh-huh.
And she started chasing it. So we realized we had a good thing there. So made it, but not it can be moved, but kind of put it on there so it can just stay permanent. And now when we go outside and she wants to play, we just go play with rope. And I grab the rope up high, and she grabs it on the bottom, and then we play tug-of-war with it. And then when she gets tired, she still wants to play, but she needs to rest. She keeps it in her mouth, and she just lays down on the ground. And so her picks up, and then I grab hold of the handle of the rope, and I just pull it up and down, and the branch goes up and down, and it pulls her up off the ground and down, and she just loves it.
Oh my gosh!
I know, it's like
just swing around.
She's so
like that.
She's so spoiled. She gets a lot of attention. Today's walk was only 45. Well, it was 45 minutes down and 45 minutes back, wasn't it? I thought.
Oh, the park?
Yeah. Either way, he was a little short on time today because of all the other things that happened, and he had to get to work. But let's see here. What have I got? I kind of haven't been paying attention as I did this. Now, what happened to my... There's this worked out in my mind. Yeah, that's funny, Margie.
One of these.
I had this all worked out in my brain. No, it was only 45 minutes. And she got dinner and she got some play and she just got some treats and we just played tug-of-war. And she, just before you got here, honey, she made her appearance on camera. And I saw
She's
her
famous now.
Pause, and then they saw her face. So
I'll throw that away. I just threw something away. I'm so proud of myself.
Well, I know I wasn't even going to tell you that today. Hey, Doug, hear this. Today, I actually threw away packaging and magazines. I ran through the magazines really quickly and just pulled out maybe 2 or 3 pages per magazine. That's all I wanted. Threw away the magazines. I threw away.
Wow.
I know. They weren't anything good like those old ones. They were current marketing crap stuff. But yeah, I thought that was pretty darn good. I got packaging coming out.
The sense of pride when we throw away the recycling is incredible.
Well, that's the thing. It was all recycling, and I'm like, well, I could use this stuff, but you know what? I can't store a whole recycling plant in here, and I'm sick and tired of trying to do that.
Uh-huh.
So,
but then I'm like, it's such a good box.
I know. But you know what I said today for the first time ever? Another box will come along. Look at that.
A what?
Gas, Margie. I said another box will come along.
Oh yeah. I about my creamer bottles. And I know that I'm going to have more.
Yeah. Well, if you keep using creamer, you'll have more.
Yeah. Yep. I always do. I wish I wouldn't drink the creamer.
You drink in the coffee, I assume. I hope.
Right. It's in the coffee, of course. Speaking of which, I meant to make myself an refill my iced coffee because I made a press pot earlier.
You didn't?
And after you put ice in it, there's just no room left for anything, Yeah. And I fill them with ice and it's empty. I'm sad.
So do you need to run down and get some? Or
maybe. I still have ice. It just doesn't hold much after you ice it. So, Okay. I'd like to hurry up and get this going. I'd like to glue this already.
Okay,
because it's really ugly this way. I just want to hurry up and get the windows on it and get it folded up and see how it looks. You know how you get all excited?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want this centered. I wanted some, abstract sort of, I'm an off-center, off-kilter sort of person. This one's off-kilter. I wanted this one off-kilter. So, but there's going to be something in the pocket. That's just in the event that whatever gets removed,
Right.
It's either going to be a pocket or a book or I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I will. It'll tell me what it wants.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Doug, I actually carried out an entire bag full of recycle today.
Wow.
I know. That's pretty
impressive.
It actually felt pretty darn good.
Isn't that crazy? We would have normally been proud of ourselves, and but now because we've been saving it and saving landfills, suddenly we're proud of ourselves for actually doing what we were supposed to do with it in the first place.
Yeah. Well, and I still kept some. I still have plenty. That's for darn sure.
Yeah. And we'll always have plenty.
There's always going to be plenty, so I don't need to hoard that, and nobody's close enough for me just to give them some. It's not worth paying to ship it, so. Or I'd ship it all to y'all. So
I'm sure they have their own recycling too.
Yeah. I assume that Gigi will not mind me telling y'all that she ended up in the hospital this week.
Yeah.
Trouble breathing and spent a night in the hospital getting breathing treatments and oxygen, and that really helped a lot.
Yeah, she's doing a lot better.
I can understand that because I've been on oxygen for several years now with the.
Are you still?
No. No. Yeah, the last walk test I did, I started at 93% oxygen. I ended at 93% oxygen, and that's with no oxygen tank. So I was pretty thrilled about that. But I know what a difference it makes when even just trying to walk, when you can't get enough oxygen, it's horrible. Yeah. And when you can't breathe, and if your lungs are, just not opening, not functioning, yeah, it's not good. So I was glad that she went to the hospital to PR.
Well, I was worried about her being alone and no one being there to say, hey, you need to go to the hospital, or like having trouble breathing and not being able to call an ambulance, or I was just really worried about her. Yeah.
Cookie and did it on her own. Her mom's checking in on her, but Gigi, we're just glad that you're starting to feel better. She's starting to feel better because she's playing with her craft supplies now. She got a box from me.
Yeah.
Yay! I was telling Carrie today, I love packing those boxes, and I would just wish I could be there when you open the boxes, because that was, how much more fun that would be.
Yeah, because I love putting all the extra goodies in them. Like I want to see if they liked it, or I love getting gifts. I love that.
Yeah, it's so fun to open a box and just even the things you're going to get.
Yeah,
that you're excited
person.
Yeah, you're excited to get them and try them, and then there's a couple extras in there, and I don't know. I love opening stuff like that. I love putting stuff in for people to find on the direct spread. It's fun.
Should we tell them what we do when we send each other a package?
Sure.
We call. And we say, don't open that until you call me. Right?
You have to be on the phone when you open the box.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that is true. That is what we do.
But it's so much better. It's like watching people open their Christmas gifts, you know? It's
true. It's true. It's fun. It's funner for the giver and the receiver. Speaking of which, before I forget, I don't know if you were planning on it, but don't send me any of that white vinyl.
Oh, why?
Because I don't know if you, well, I don't know if you remember that one thrift shop thing. Bye, honey. Be safe. That one thrift shop day when you were in my ear and I got that huge roll of vinyl, white vinyl.
Yeah, but that isn't that like tablecloth vinyl? The stuff I have is thick.
It's pretty darn thick. It's not.
Is it?
It's not like vinyl on one side and soft on the other side like those old tablecloths. Nope, it's just straight up vinyl on both sides, all vinyl. And yeah, I need to cut a strip off and bring it in here. Ooh, do that and play with some different things on it. Try some stamps. You said yours took stamp really well.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I think that this will too.
Look how pretty.
Oh, that is pretty. Awesome.
I'm gonna fold it, of course.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be on the outsides.
Oh, I love that, Glennis. Glennis and her daughter send packages back and forth every single month because they're both big packers. So nice. They do their Etsy shop together, and so they message as they open their boxes. That's awesome. And they know what each other likes, so they're always looking for things for each other.
Oh, that's so nice. My daughter doesn't like to have things. She's one of those purgers that purges monthly.
My son's a minimalist.
Yes, my daughter is too.
Wow.
And which is odd. We probably did that to our children.
Well, I wasn't a hoarder. Actually, when I was raising him, I didn't have all this stuff because I was too busy working most of the time as a single parent, and you know, so I didn't have it all then.
I'm just a minute to dry.
Okay, so let me see here. Margie, what did you do with the rest of it?
Yeah, if I sent my daughter stuff, it would have to be like, you know, one or two items. Even if we send too much to the kids, you know, I know she's secretly throwing away all the candy and she just, you know, yeah. So my mom and I seem to load them up with junk food and toys and, you know, like when we see them, then I know my daughter doesn't want all that at her house, you know, like she doesn't like all that. So I mean, the kids can have their toys, obviously. She would never take their toys, but you know what I mean.
They don't see it when it disappears.
Yeah, she goes through their stuff regularly and gets rid of stuff though that they're not playing with, and that you know,
because they don't keep playing with it when they get new stuff. There's stuff that just kind of ages out,
right?
You know, just like we should do with our clothes and stuff, because you know we don't keep playing with the same ones. We get new stuff.
But I like my clothes.
I don't know. I haven't put on real clothes in so long, and I don't know. I don't have anything that fits anyway. I have since I lost 110 pounds, but I still have 50 to go. So I'm not going to buy any real clothes until I get there.
If I lose some weight that I gained, I will back myself into a whole new wardrobe.
Yeah, waiting.
And you know, so that's it. Margie, what do you mean you've surpassed what you? She said you have surpassed what I did.
Oh, on my envelope thing. She was putting envelopes together like I was. I like slips and pockets and hidden things. So like this. I put those tiny envelopes together, and this flips out, and this flips out, and there's pockets in all of them. And then this one flips out in a pocket. Then you go to the other side, and it flips out too.
Is it never ending?
Nope. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do never ending card. Has any of you guys that are card makers? Sylvia, all three of my children dislike clutter. My grandchildren bring me what they want to keep. Otherwise, it gets tossed.
That sounds about right. Yep.
They can trust grandma. Glennis's daughter's the one who got her into junk journaling last year. Oh, that's awesome.
That is really awesome. I wish my daughter crafted with me. She just wants me to come over and craft with Parker, my granddaughter, because she says she doesn't have a crafty bone in her body.
Yeah. I don't believe it. She's just at that phase in life where she just doesn't.
She's never been crafty. She's not creative. I mean,
there will come a time later.
She's amazing, but she's never been a creative type. Like we did family kid crafts, like weekly or whatever, when the kids were little, and I had her and her brother and 3 stepsons that lived with us. And so we had 4 boys and 1 girl, and Haley didn't want to cook. She didn't want to do all those other things. She did family or kid craft day, but only because she was forced to with the group,
Yeah.
She just doesn't have it in her. What's that?
Maybe that's why she doesn't like anything crafty. She was forced to.
Well, she does like crafty stuff. Somewhat. When she moved to Arizona a year ago, I actually went there to help her unpack and hang pictures and stuff up because she just doesn't know where to put things,
Right.
Like as far as
she just moved to Arizona, and I just left Arizona, and she was on the same corner. She's in the southeast quadrant of Phoenix Metro, and that's where I was, the southeast quadrant.
Who is?
That's where I lived. Is the same corner of the valley that your daughter lives in, and it just kills me that I just left Phoenix and she just moved there, and you could have come to visit her all the time and see me.
Oh, I didn't realize that you were from the same area. I mean, I knew you were
down the street. Well, not very far. She's Queen Creek, right?
Right.
I used to go to Queen Creek all the time for different stuff. I was in Mesa. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Just a couple of miles, literally.
Yeah. So I'm just inking these right now while I wait for that to dry. And because I like to ink embossed stuff, it just is so satisfying. I always can't wait to get the ink or the Nuva Mousse or the gold highlights on it because it's just so amazing inking. Oh, I should have done the other side. No, I guess
envelopes.
What's that?
I need a couple more envelopes. I was going to cover this with paper, but I'm thinking I might not. I might just go to town with mediums.
I guess I used too much glue.
I might put that one on
still not dry.
Oh.
Only right here.
Any of you who are card makers, has anybody ever made a never-ending card?
I've seen them, but I haven't made them. I'm going to turn my heat gun on real quick over here on the side.
Okay. These heat guns aren't very loud anyway. Never heard of a never-ending card, Julie?
I've seen them online, obviously.
Have you? So It was probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. First card I ever made. I saw that never-ending card, and I went, I want to make Doug that card for Valentine's Day. And let me just find the hardest card I can find. Let it be the first card I ever made. I figured if there's a tutorial on it, I can follow a tutorial, you know. So I found a tutorial on YouTube and I followed it and I made a never-ending card, and it was the first card I ever made. I made it for him on Valentine's Day. And then I really haven't thought much about it for several years, all these years. I don't know, all these years, all 5 years since I made that card. I guess I can't say it's the first card I ever made, but the first of any real craftiness. I know I made cards as a kid. So then I was thinking, well, never-ending card concept is really cool. What about a never-ending journal card? Why not make a never-ending card and make it as a journal card with all the surfaces to write on in your journal? And it's just so cool because you just keep flipping the card and it just keeps flipping and never ends, never ends. I'm gonna do a tutorial on it. You haven't heard of it, Bernice?
You should.
You made one. Okay, Carrie hasn't heard of it. Okay, I'm gonna do a tutorial on it. Because they're fun. They seem super complicated and super hard. They are very specific because you have to get it just right. But you know, some measuring is important in this situation. But they're really fun, and they're with a decent tutorial. They're not difficult to develop. So I'm going to do it on it because I think that would be a really fun journal card with all the surfaces. You have the card, and like you open it this way to see the center of the card, and then the card opens this way, and then it opens this way, and then it opens this way, and it just keeps opening, keeps going and going and going in a circle. It's never ending. It's just cool.
Yeah, I've seen them. I don't remember who had a tutorial a long time ago. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I mean, it was literally like 6 years at least, maybe even 7, since I saw that tutorial and made it.
I gotta find a book page.
All right, I think this is going to do it for this, and then let's start. Oh, nope. Okay.
I'm really slow today.
We're just, I feel like we're just chilling and hanging out with our friends, and no rush to complete anything. Okay, so here's my mini envelope notebook. I feel like this is causing a huge glare, but yet if I move it, it's going to go dark. I'm going to have to work on my lighting this week. Is this a glare?
Well, after seeing yours, I feel like I need to work on mine too now.
Okay, so here's my envelope journal, or maybe, I don't know, probably more of a flip folio. So open this one, and it opens there, and it opens there, and I'll put it in pockets. And hidden pocket on the outside of this one. And then on the other side, opens there, and a pocket. On the page, opens there.
Did you use a standard business envelope?
Opens that. No, I just put this whole thing together with these little tiny, they're like 2 inches by 4 inches. Yeah, these are all, each one of these is a little tiny envelope. And it opens on the other side too. Flip both here and over there. We get a billion flips. All right. Now comes the fun. We're just going to start. I'm just going to play with mediums and inks, I think, on this one. That just sounds like fun tonight. Good night, Jill. Sorry you have to go. We had so much fun last week with Jill.
Jill, thank you for coming.
I was just going to say, so glad you came back, Jill. And please come again because we really enjoy you. And everybody's getting to know you, and you can start getting to know everybody. Carrie, Jill was here last time for the last week for the first time. Karen's here for the first time tonight. All right, ink. Where's my ink? Ink is all on the other side. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do something kooky.
What? Sushi?
Kooky. I'm gonna do something kooky.
Kooky.
Kooky. Cuckoo.
Julie, is this the one? Wild honey? That kind of. I might have to use some color. Let's see what I've got.
What kind of color?
Some oxides, inks. I don't know. I got that wild honey. I don't not usually big on yellow, but when she said that, that just sounded really good. But I love this Victorian velvet with the vintage photo. Milled lavender is really pretty.
Away from the yellow, lately.
Pied marigold. That one's really pretty. Oxide. I want to get all the oxides that I don't have. That's what I want. I would like to have all the oxides, all of them. Actually, I'd like to do.
Sure.
Like inks. I do have the inks. I think, and the little tiny ones. I forget to pull them out. I just use the big ones.
Do you want to know what Tim Holtz ink I have? Right here. That's it.
Vintage photo.
This is all I have. Right here. And only one of them is a regular ink. The rest are oxide.
Fossilized amber. That's an oxide. How many Tim Holtz inks do you have?
This is it for oxides and inks. This is all I own.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 inks.
I only have these because it's something that I started purchasing when we started doing this. Before that, I didn't even have a full size one of these. I just had these little teeny. I had this with a walnut stain and the vintage photo. These little tiny ones.
I do
and all the little ones I have too.
Yeah, I do have all the little ones, the whole complete set. Sylvia likes the wild honey too. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do some vintage photos. So let's just get on that one. Then we'll decide on the other. So maybe before I do that, I should be stamping some images. Oh, guys, I got some cool new stamps in that everybody's been wanting. But I've got to take a couple weeks off of sales. We need to be caught up, and we've got ads and stuff that needs to be done. I need to get all our lists caught up. And,
there's so many things I want that I'm having to like pick and choose when I do have a little bit to spend on art supplies. So that's why I don't have them all yet.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way. I love this stamp right here. Replace fear of the unknown with curiosity.
You sent me some really awesome word stamps about art, and I love them.
Yeah, I do like those that I sent you. I have all those too. Here's another good one. Discovering. It's the one thing life will constantly ask of you. Okay. What will this show up on? Last week we were talking about some TV shows.
About what?
TV shows. We were talking about like British TV shows and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I wasn't big on those. That made me think about these. Look at these stamps. It's called Elizabeth Tower.
About what, huh?
Can you see the stamp?
Not yet. Oh, I love it.
It's called the
Oh, I
Tower.
love it.
And
That's so awesome.
And this one.
Okay, I'm waiting for and this one. Hold on.
I'm trying to get a decent angle so it's not all, because they're smaller images.
Okay. Oh, very cool.
Made me think of those because last week you're. Oh, wait, one more. Forgot about that one. Notre Dame.
Hello, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. I'm waiting for Cheran to be able to see my stamps.
Oh, that's my favorite. I love churches. I have a thing about architecture and churches. I seriously love them.
Me too. I love. Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, today, in fact,
we've had this conversation. I love old architecture. I don't care, what religion the church is. All the church's architectures are just so cool.
Yes. Yes. Anything old to me is good.
Old buildings always have the coolest architecture. Yeah. So, Sylvia too. Awesome. Castles are the same way because they have that architecture.
Yes.
So
yes,
but we keep finding out things about each other that are so much like each other. So we both have this imaginary dream that would be like the dream. Anybody else fall into this? So it would just be amazing to get an old church or an old castle or one of those old buildings with way cool architecture and be able to live in it.
Yeah, make it a house. That's dream come true right there.
Put it into your house, man. That would be a dream come true. Sylvia is drawing Blarney Castle for her grandniece. Wow, that's pretty cool. Imagine
drawing
is the only key to the future. Without it, none exists. With it, all things are possible. Yeah, she's drawing Blarney Castle.
Wow.
I know. Pretty impressive. Now,
I can't imagine living near castles. I would be there for the tour all the time.
Oh, yeah. That would be so cool. That would be so cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I don't know what I want on the front. That's going to be the front right there.
I feel like this was really hard for me. It's later in the day. I don't know what my deal is. This just fought me the whole way.
It's
exhausting. I don't want to push on it too hard. What's
Sylvia,
that?
Sylvia, before you give her that drawing, we would love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Take pictures and show us. That would be, and that's one thing I wish that I could do is draw things like that. Gargoyles. Julie says someone else can clean it though. Yeah. See, I figured that if I could afford one of those, that I could probably afford the person to come clean it. Gigi, whose sound is that? Is it mine or Cheran's or both? And is it garbled or is it just that when one of us talks, the other one is cut out? Because if so, that's just the AC, so it can't be helped. Till we get to winter and she doesn't need her AC on, then we'll be okay.
Right? I might be able to turn it off now. I don't know. It depends on the hot flashes.
Yeah. Well, you can turn it back on during hot flashes. We'll allow you that. How's that? Oh, much better.
Is it? Yeah, that's probably what it is. So I'm going to do something I never do. Okay. I'm going to do my edges in a color, I think. I actually never do that. I always use vintage photo, but because I have the coffee stain and I have so much brown hair, I'm kind of feeling like I want to try either like rusty hinge or the blue on my edges.
I love it.
Maybe. Let's see. I want to see how much Rusty Hinge stands out, and then I'll decide if I want to go the extra mile with the blue. I really don't ever do edges in sort of colors like that.
Right.
Or black. I mean, I could always go to black if I don't like it.
What a difference when you just turned off your AC. They're like, you just came into the room. Amazing. Cheran, you're not allowed to have an AC anymore. No more hot flashes.
Oh my gosh. Some days are just a hot flash the whole day.
Some days you just pray for the few moments of cool in between it.
It can be freezing outside and I have a hot flash, and Bill doesn't understand that. He's like, oh, let me turn the heater on, or the heater down. And I'm like, no, I'm boiling from the inside out, honey.
Exactly. Honey, it's like your inside's just turned on fire.
Yeah, boiling from the inside out.
And the furnace goes off inside. Yeah, I'm not hot. I'm not hot. I can be, plenty cool outside, but yeah.
Yeah, doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. So
try and blue.
I was flipping my room this week. I kept finding things that I haven't seen in a long time, things that I forgot I had that I've never even had a chance to use. And I actually thought that I would like to give something away tonight.
Oh, really?
And I decided that I'm not going to show it and just let it be a surprise. Nothing huge. Don't, no big expectations, people. But you have to help me figure out how to do a giveaway. How do we, I wanted it to be, I don't know, something more than, but I wanted to be something
numbers.
Use a number, because that's what we always do. We can't ever think of anything different to do, but I don't know what else to do. Make it fair, but can anybody think of a creative way to do a giveaway tonight? I mean, I guess I could write everybody's name. There's not that many of us, so I could write everybody's name down and literally draw it out of a hat or a
literally. Trying to figure out how to reinforce my little.
Aren't these cool? These are some that I ordered only one of because I, wasn't sure what they would turn out like, but I may see if I can get some more.
What are
they? These stamps of Elizabeth Castle and
they're amazing.
Notre Dame and all of those. They are really cool.
This is too big and bulky for that.
So Jamie says pick a number.
We always do that.
We do, and I was just trying to think of something different, a little more creative or different from what we always do. So of course the first thing I thought of was do pick a number 3 times and best 2 out of 3 wins. Yeah, right. That's really
creative over there.
I know. So I'm putting this Notre Dame over. This is Elizabeth Tower. I'm putting Elizabeth Tower over 3 envelopes that will fold. So it's going to fold.
I don't know.
That didn't work. Brand new stamp. Maybe I needed to ink it up more than once. Ink it up and try it on a scrap paper. Oh, now I can see ink holding to it. No ink was holding. That is weird. That ever happen on new stamps to you guys?
There was one you sent me that is so sticky that it lifted my paper up. And I thought, oh, that's going to go away after I ink it and stamp it, because it was a new stamp. It's the coffee one. The coffee cups you sent me absolutely feels like glue.
Okay.
I cannot get the sticky to go away at all.
So, wash it with soap and water. It's a red rubber stamp on a wood block, right?
It's not on a wood block. It's just one of the clear acrylic ones, and it was still in the
Okay. So, like this one with no backing on it, or does it have the backing on it?
I I can't see yet. So
Like,
it came in the, yeah, it's like that. It doesn't have the backing. It's like,
it doesn't have the foam on it.
It was still in the package, you know. It was a new stamp. Hold on, I'll grab it. What did I do with it? I stuck it someplace because I was like, I can't deal with this right now.
It's just sticking too. Well, it'll just be a faded in the background image.
I don't know where I set it. I set it to take it down and do that with it. Oh no, here. It's all I did was pull off the I was gonna use the back of it. Nope, that's not it. This is the one of the backs.
It is days on I'm using. I didn't prime it.
I stuck it someplace to take it down and wash it, and I don't know where
it has the Cheran with this. Oh, the imagination. I love that. Well, yeah. Okay, so take it and wash it with soap and water. See if that helps. And then isn't out coming up. That's, of course, it stays on. It's not
really sticky.
Weird that I didn't get such a good stamp on that one. This one's sticky too. Really weird. Not usually. They're not usually sticky like that.
My brain is almost off. Really? I don't know what's going on with me.
Do you need to go get some coffee?
You can. Maybe. It's so late for coffee. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. And then when I come back, I'm going to come up with a way to reinforce this lovely thumb hole that is really delicate because I only lined the back, obviously. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm thinking that I need to be using a different ink, maybe. I've got these archival inks. I'll use that instead of stays on because that could be affecting it too, I think. Don't you guys think? The key one with the saying, the imagination one, I like that one a lot. All right. So, well, it's going to end up as a background image anyway, so I think that'll be okay. But we do need something over here. And how about one of these little guys? The problem is I take all these off and then I don't put them right back on, and then I have little stamps all over the place and don't know where they belong. I'm going to try this one here. All right. Yeah. Oh, you think Margie archival should be much better? That's what I was thinking. But yes, me too. I just got Hubby ordered it for me. Just came in today. Okay. Who is on Facebook besides Sylvia? Let me get over here. Dory. It's Dory. Okay. Dory, if you will go to streamyard.com/Facebook, and it will ask you to click yes. StreamYard can see my name, and that's literally all you have to do. It'll take you 4 seconds. Click yes, and then come right back, and then we'll be able to see you on Facebook. Right now, all it says is Facebook user. But if you do that, then it'll say your name, and we'll be able to see who you are. That would be nice, because we really like to see who we're talking to. I think it's more fun when you know who you're talking to. Okay, make sure I have that one the right direction. Let's try some of this archival ink. See how this.
All right, I'm back.
Yay! Of course, I haven't. Oh, alarm. I haven't
I just made a mess.
find this one either. What'd you
So let me decide here first.
I'm gonna have to, Margie, or I'm gonna end up with them all over the place and not know where they are, and that will, or what set they go to, and that'll drive me crazy.
I'm gonna leave it open.
That archival ink worked so much better. I did not use stays on for that. What ink were you using with that one, Cheran?
What?
What ink were you using with that sticky one?
With what? I don't remember.
Stamp?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Margie. So that we don't know who you are, we just know it's FFF. Yes. All right. So this one's going to go back on here. That's a huge stamp, so it's got to go back here. If you hear snoring, it's not me. Let's see. I promise it's not me. I'm not that talented. I can't snore and talk at the same time.
Are you snoring over there?
Yep. Well, you know, somebody is over here.
Yeah. Or this way.
Get some different words here. Yeah, somebody sure is. Like I said, I'm not that talented that I can snore and talk at the same time. So it's not me. And Doug's not here, so.
I think I'm going to treat this like a cover and make a little book out of it. I won't do the whole book tonight. That's what I think I'm going to do to this, is make it a fun cover.
Get some rest, Amy. We're just glad that you're recovering well. It's just good to see you.
Amy with us?
Oh, maybe ask a trivia question or name that song. That's good, Jamie. That's good.
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. That's good. I should have thought about. Why didn't I think about that? Because I could have had a trivia question prepared.
Can you? Yeah, I was gonna say, you could probably think of a trivia question though, can't you?
It could be a trivia question about me, something they should know about me. I don't know.
Oh, well, there's too many new people.
That's true.
Too many. What did I just do with that? There it is. And then this one, let's see. Sorry, y'all, you have to wait for the photos of that when I'm done with it, because I'm going to do something else with it.
Good night, Amy. So good to see you.
Really, good night, John boy. Yeah. I am picking out a thermos for you. Not an ordinary thermos will do. She knows it. She knows it. Does somebody else know it, though? Anyone?
Anyone?
It's from when we were younger. And the hint, it came from a movie.
Good night, Bernice. Yep,
good night,
Dory,
Bernice.
Right. Now we can see Dory on there. Good night, Bernice. So glad you were here, at least for a while. So good to see you. So we need to do it earlier for Bernice.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's so late for her.
We could do that next week. I don't know what you've got going on, but we could probably do that next week.
Is next week the 5th of September? Is next week Labor Day weekend?
I don't know.
If it is,
That sounds about right.
Okay, then I would have to do it on Saturday afternoon because I'm not going to be available Saturday night. We haven't even talked about this.
Yeah, we should probably wait. And now that I realize it's a holiday, we've been talking about going camping, and we really don't like going when everybody else is out.
Yep.
Because that's not, I mean, if it's crowded, then it's not camping.
We don't either. We're going the September 21st, 22nd, I think it is. For
we were talking about the first
camping
2 weeks of September. I don't know. We haven't gone camping yet this year, so
Labor Day weekend. Next weekend,
yeah,
Labor Day weekend. So
sounds about right.
But I have company coming into town, and they're only going to get here Saturday at dinner time. They're going to spend the night and leave at dark 30 Sunday morning. So I do not feel good about saying, yeah, I'm here, but I'm going to go party with my
yeah.
Would not be very nice of me, and besides, I would really like to see them.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So maybe we can. You need to talk to hubby, and we'll see if maybe we can work out an earlier on Saturday, depending on what you guys are doing.
Yeah, it'll depend on what's happening with us.
Yeah. We might need to skip it all together, but then I am down for doing a Labor Day on Monday, which we don't usually do, but if it's a holiday and everybody's sitting around with nothing to do because we're all still at home, I don't know. I would do a Monday.
Yeah.
I would do a Monday.
It would depend on if we go someplace. Yeah. That would be the thing. Yeah.
So I could ask how many Feluke cats Margie's had. Quick, Margie, message me. How many?
That would still be picking a number.
Oh, I could ask how old is Lucy as of today, because
how old is what?
I could ask how old is little Missy here as of today, because she was born on a Saturday, and so every Saturday she's 1 more week old. It's always on Saturday, so she's so many weeks old today. And she's getting so big. She's gaining like 2 pounds and 2 inches every week, literally. And she's getting crazy. I have a hard time remembering she's still a little puppy because she's getting so big. I put those in the wrong ones.
Do you guys see what's happening over here with me? I'm so undecided about everything right now.
I'm just trying to put my stamps
because my brain just shut off.
This just doesn't go. Oh, your brain has shut off already? So
yeah, so I keep changing what I'm doing.
You need to do some non-decision thing if your brain has shut off.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go to some little embellishments. That's a little easier for my head.
I wanted to do some clusters too, some little clusters. But when I'm into this, I want to maybe get a little farther.
Did you see my post on Facebook?
Which one?
About what we were doing tonight. And
no,
the who am I kidding?
Check. I want to show you this.
I said,
go ahead.
Go ahead. Show me.
No, I've got to find something to put behind it so you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Keep going. So on Facebook, what did you say?
Oh, I said we're gonna dig into our scrap pile or make a dent in our scrap pile, and I put in parentheses, "Who am I kidding?" That's about right, though, isn't it?
Not me. Check this out, guys. Isn't this cool? Look at this stamp.
What does it say?
Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Live every day with intention. Be yourself. This one with the heart with the wings says fly high.
I love it so much.
This one says creation of beauty is art. I love this dress. It's got music in it and words. And
wow.
Love this. And then this heart with love in the middle and just all the things, the script behind it. Isn't that cool?
That is so pretty. So
You're gonna love this
what
even
kind of
more.
stamp is
You're gonna love this one even more. I'm trying to order a bunch of these. Check this out. This one says art. This one said art is the journey of a free soul.
it? Oh, the
Yep,
faces.
really love these. Imagination has no limit, and there's script all over in different fonts. Do what you love. Imagination is the reality of the dreamer.
Wow.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Dream. And then script down there. Script all over her. Dream, imagine, inspire, create in a little tag off her head.
Wow.
Smile, breathe, and go slowly on her head.
I
Butterfly.
love them.
What does this one say? This one says dream. I love that
I
too.
would use the crap out of those. Seriously.
I know you will. That's why I have to show you, because
I
I
am
know.
stamp crazy, you know.
Yeah, well, especially like that. Why high? Well, that could have, well, I was thinking that, Cheran's son-in-law is a pilot, and that, that's what I was thinking, Margie. All right, I'm gonna have to use this. But see this one that says art up here, and it's got like a piece of tape holding it down, piece of washi on each end. Every time I see this, I think it says tart.
Which one? I'm waiting for it to come up. Oh, it does say tart. Come on.
Every time I look at it, I see tart. And I think that they're saying this lady's a tart.
I'm a bit of a tart. That pretty much describes me.
Well. I think I might have to use a whole bunch of these.
I don't know what to do right now.
To what?
I want to get into the scrap pile, and I'm making myself crazy thinking I gotta use it up.
Margie, how about just use scraps to make clusters? I can't believe this. All I used was some scrap, these that were sitting around, and I haven't touched any. Oh, well, if I can get this stamped, then I could, I don't know. I want to start inking. But I do want to, I don't know what I want to do. Thing is while we're sitting here.
Are we really both indecisive? Maybe we are playing too late.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're late. Part of it is like, we're here for a period of time, and I want to get so much done while we're here because I have this, undivided time. I don't have to be
right.
Else. And then I feel like I'm not accomplishing as much as I want. I want to get all these things done, and I can't get all these things done. See, doing them the same way. Every time I use my scrap box, I end up with more scraps, and I end up with, every time.
Okay, I did something this morning, and this was what I was telling Amy to do, and I forgot I made this bag. Okay, so I was just kind of cleaning up my desk, and I was like, oh, I really like that. Stick it in the baggie. Oh, I really like that. Stick it in the baggie. And I ended up with this stuff.
Really like.
Tell myself to use
that to make clusters or decorate little pockets or tags or things like that.
Yes, that's the plan.
Is that too much decision right now?
Well, if I'm doing little fussy things, it's fine, Yeah,
because you don't have to think too hard about it.
Right. Right.
All right, I'm going to put part of this lady's face
on there
around here. Now let's put this part on the bottom.
I do know that this is going to turn into a little flippy sort of cascading booklet. So maybe what I want to do is just do the cover right now.
Yeah, there you go.
That'll make me happy because I want to use this little girl. Okay, so Amy gave me these Tim Holtz paper dolls, right? Oh. And I have not used one single one of them yet.
Wow.
And I actually don't know what I did with the baggie of them. I stuck them someplace. But I do have a couple of them here in my drawer. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll just work on this little cover for this little booklet.
Julie, how did you know? I have little things of lace sitting here to make little lace flowers tonight too. There's so many things I want to accomplish tonight. Oh, yeah, use the Tim Holtz people. I have some of those and I haven't used them. So I'd like
Yeah, I've never used one and I don't know why. Not sure.
Well, just I am because I have too many things to use. That's why. Too many things, too many choices.
I don't usually buy anything or use anything pre-made. I'm so weird about, making all of my own every little bit, and I don't know what that's about.
I don't know, because that's part of the art world that where you were. But
oh yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I like a mixture. I like being able to. It's kind of like, don't pin me down to any particular kind of art because I like it all, different times, different
correct
and things like that. But same thing with supplies. I like mixing them up and using some new, some old, some I made, some that are pre-made.
Right.
It's whatever I like,
At the moment, especially. Exactly. Yeah.
Put that tart right there. There's a tart.
Did you say tart?
Yep, I put that little tart right there. I put her face over here somewhere. I put her face over here, and then I put tart right there. Still looks like tart. But getting it on paper,
it does look like tart.
It looks more like art once I got it on paper, I will say. I just love these stamps, though. Just love them.
All this stuff on here. Margie's a strawberry tart, she says.
Cream, angel food cake. Always this indecisive is why you can't do anything anymore, Julie. That's
too many choices. Yep. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah, if I only have see, that's why I love the you tell us what to do nights, because here's 4 things, have at it, and I don't have to think about a bunch of other things and make decisions. You already made the decision for me. So we were thinking that would be fun to do maybe once a month. What do you guys think? Is that
is it equally fun for you guys? That's the question.
Is it as fun for you? Although I will say, as I was flipping my room, take that, you tart. As I was flipping my room this week, Cheran, I found no less than 3 packs of snaps. And
oh my, are you kidding me?
No, and get this. I wouldn't have had to get out of my chair to reach any of them.
Really?
They were all right here at my desk.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, I know. Can you believe it? I know. I messaged Margie a picture and said, look at this.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
That's ridiculous. They'll never ever say snaps again now.
Yeah, that's funny.
Because you told them that.
You know that we're going to look at that list and make sure that we at least know where everything is.
Yeah.
I guess the fun part for them was me trying to find it. The fun part for us is trying to figure out what to make, because we never really know what to make. But yeah,
in the mornings I'm way extra creative and it's easy for me. It's just like things just fall out of my hands, The
later the day goes on, the harder it is. Brain power starts down. It's true.
And some days are worse than others. It depends on what I've been doing, and
Yeah. If it's raining or if it's super hot or all those things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I also have these corners.
I need something different, I think. Oh, I am about ready to start inking this. I'm about ready to set this aside, walk away from it, Margie, and start making clusters or something. Or lace flowers. I wanted to do these lace flowers. I really wanted to do these. Huh?
Do it. Just do that then.
Will you just do it then?
You just do whatever makes you happy.
Right. I'll just walk away from this and do lace flowers and then come back to this another time. next week they'll be like, oh, that again? No, I'll finish it between now and then. Last week we did teeny tiny itty bitties.
Yeah.
And I made that little journal, but by the time I finished making it, it was like 11 o'clock. And it was so late, my brain was shut down and I just couldn't even think to embellish it. So the next day or two, I guess it was 2 days later, that was probably Tuesday, I finally sat down and embellished it.
Did you put pictures of it on our group?
Nope.
Girl?
I didn't. Well, because it is it's an alligator mouth for sure. I mean, the thing is only 1.5 inches or 1 3/4 big.
Uh-huh.
But it's a huge alligator mouth. It's not going to be for riding in. But I am going to send it to a special friend who I know won't ride in it, but I just want to give it to her. So, but you already know, but I'll tell everybody else, there's a component of it that ties in with September's All About. So I'm going to do a video flip through. It'll be probably all of 3 minutes, maybe not even that long, because it's just a teeny tiny guy. I'm just going to do a video flip through and introduce the September's All About with that. So, I need a calendar up on this wall. I don't even know where's the calendar? It's over there. Huh. What day? It's the 29th, so 30, 31. So the 31st is Monday, right? I'm hungry too, Julie. Yes, Carrie, put pictures. Yes, Carrie just bound her, sewed in the signature for her Vintage Ladies Journal. Please put pictures in. We would love for you to put pictures up there.
Yeah, yes, that would be wonderful.
Everybody likes to see how everybody else is sewing them in. And that's, yeah.
That's not the only reason, though. We all like to see the inspiration on the wall.
Stop, because it was taking me into something for September, and I thought that's not even it at all. We love to see your creation because it inspires. Yeah, it's like seeing the art on the wall and getting inspired by that. So most definitely, please do put it.
Yeah.
Put it up on the group for sure. So should I drop that on the 31st, the night of the 31st, or should I drop it on the 1st of September? The walkthrough. Look at that. I got ink all over me.
So whatever floats your boat. The 31st?
31st. Hey, Karen. How are you?
Hey, Karen.
Good to see you. Julie, what are we going to eat? I'm hungry. Oh, we love to see what everybody makes. It doesn't have to be something we did a tutorial for or that we even talked about. We just love to see what everybody makes because it inspires us to either make the same thing, or most often we see what somebody makes and some component of it, like something that I made, the way I had put the letters on it, inspired Julie because she was trying to figure out something for a completely different project she was doing. And I look at Cheran's stuff and get inspired for something else. So it's, yeah, things just inspire you that way. So definitely put it up on the website. We love to see. So I'll probably have that ready for the 31st. Yeah. Definitely.
You think so?
Julie, what did you do today? We're glad to have you here, Karen, even if you're just resting and watching and chatting.
We're basically resting too, Karen.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. We're just hanging out, chilling with friends. That's all.
Julie, what did you make that you're going to video tonight?
Oh, yeah. So I have a plan here.
That on the ink. Yep. That is. Ah, all right. Oh, look at that. I just wiped the ink off my acetate. So I wonder if I can just like rub that ink right onto here. It's just kind of yellow. Oh, well. All right, I'm going to start inking this thing up here. And
have you ever taken acetate and run it through one of your embossing folders? I've been dying to do that, but I don't have a machine for that. I have a Cricut, you know. Right. So
yeah, I do. I will do that for you and see how it works.
Have you done it yet?
I don't remember. I remember when I first got it, I ran all kinds of weird things through it just to see if they would work. And it was that I can't even remember if I did that, and if I did, what happened, you know, if it worked or what the outcome was. I
want to make windows, embossed windows, and use maybe some alcohol ink on them or something.
Oh yeah.
You know, tint them somehow.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool.
I can't even get yeah, I think so. Like make them look old, or
I think alcohol ink will stick on acetate.
Yeah, it will.
Will it?
It does.
He says acetate is
it does.
In an embossing folder.
What's that?
Margie says that acetate is cool through an embossing folder. Margie's not seeing any except hers.
Anybody needs to refresh.
Yeah, so are you still not seeing anybody else's? If you're not, yeah, hit refresh. Because I'm not going to hit refresh. We all know what happens when I do that. I need to put some stencils on here. That's what I need. I even found these in my reorganization. These are like vinyl doilies that I love for stencils. And I forgot it.
Yes, remember we were talking about those.
Yes. I've been trying to find
do texture.
I've been trying to find one of those old tablecloths that our moms had back in the 70s.
Yes. Well, didn't I send you one of the leaf ones?
This?
Yeah.
Yep, you did. Yeah.
You mean this, she says?
Yep. This container stencils is the one I use the most. And then I have a giant thing of stencils. Oh, let me get that one out too.
So I glued around 3 sides here in hopes to slide whatever I feel like sliding in here later. You know, like, yeah.
I like it.
So it's like a picture frame, you know, essentially.
Right.
Yeah.
Works.
And I'm gluing. You know, it's nights like this where I feel like I would be way better off just doing like a collage or, you know, just gluing stuff down, making, you know, Franken paper or whatever the case.
I don't know, but I think it's fun watching people collage if I'm in that mode, you know.
Yes. Seriously, it's satisfying. It's like watching someone frost a cake.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
You see the completion? Yeah.
I love watching jelly plate videos, like people playing with their gel press.
I do too. I do too.
It's like a surprise. Every pull is a surprise. It's amazing.
It's like snowflakes. No two are ever alike.
Ever alike. Yeah.
I like and I like collaging because no two of my collages are ever alike. Even if I'm in the same mindset when I start them, they're just never alike.
I'm just going to town here. I'm just going to glue it. No questions, just glue.
Sign.
Well, maybe.
Oh, man, Margie. So Cheran's going to collage as a kindergarten kiddo is. Cheran is to collage as glue and pasta. I think she meant glue and paste, but I'll take glue and pasta. I love to make Franken paper too. Yeah, collaging, that's all collaging is glue and paste and scraps. And I don't know. I thoroughly enjoy it. Thoroughly enjoy it. But Karen,
It's like watching those chocolate videos.
well, and what Karen said is true. I mean, I've said that before, that collaging is like, and you don't even worry about what a mess you're making. It's just like when you were in kindergarten and it was glue time and paste time or art time, and they said, glue them down or just paste or do what you want. And you didn't worry about making a mess. You didn't worry about what it looked like. You just did it and had fun and you loved gluing it down. That's kind of what collaging is. It takes me back to the kindergarten kind of thing.
It's just very freeing.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oops. That made a mess. I can see I'm going to end up needing to put some metallics and some all kinds of color on this thing. I can tell.
I just realized I didn't cut the end off of this envelope.
Oh, not too late for that.
Nope. It's never too late.
So I really like this brush for stencils, but I really dislike it for edging. It does not edge well.
What one is that?
Yes, Julie, this one that I'm holding. Julie, I missed what you said you were doing today, that you're going to film. Yummy, yummy. Glynis, what? Wait a minute, back the truck up. Husband just brought a bowl of caramel popcorn. Oh my goodness. Back up to Julie. Julie,
just torch.
Long leg. I know. Stenciled in. Oh, you stenciled in one of your bee journals. Yes, I want to see that. And I'll show you what I found today from my bee journal that I don't have because I made and sold. I love caramel popcorn, but I shouldn't be eating it. So it's good that Glynis is in Canada, so I can't run to her house. Crystal, I mean, Nettie, Royal G. Never met a woman with so many names.
I was going to say that.
Yeah, I know. Julie, as I was reorganizing today and moving stuff from one end to the other, I found these leftovers from my bee journal. Look at this cute paper. Can you see the tiny little bees on it? Isn't that cute?
Let me see.
And actually, and that one doesn't have bees.
Oh.
But that one does have little tiny bees on it.
It's cute. It almost looks like a soccer ball, too.
Grateful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, except the little bees crawling around on it. And then all these little bee things that I had in here. If I had known that they were there when I sent your package, Julie, I probably would have sent them to you because you were still making your bee journal. So
has everybody received their packages out of curiosity?
Well, it depends from when.
Yeah.
When? Glynis just received hers from probably a month ago. Glynis, did we? Well, G is your music artist name. I love that. Is that where that came from? Oh, really, Karen? Bees 2 years ago. That's awesome. The Nettie name never been called by the middle name. Is Nettie your middle name? Is that where that came from, Crystal? The Nettie? Is that your middle name?
Music artist?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
She's a woman of many talents.
Oh, really? I had a band when I was young. What kind of music? Marianne and I are both very musical.
Yeah. My first degree was music.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was just about to go off on that song, and yeah, you'd probably all cover your ears fast because that song you got a belt. Yeah, my first degree was music, and because of that, I never got to take any art classes because I was always involved in all the music things.
I think I need some lace. That's what I think. And this is going to go on here and get tucked in.
Yeah, Getty's rubbing on her face. And every time you say Getty, and I know it's Gettysburg and you're the cat, but every time you say Getty, I think about Geddy Lee. Speaking of music, from Rush.
You don't strike me as a Rush fan, so it's funny.
You said that last time. That cracks me up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you only know this soft, demure side of me that does doilies.
Yes. I mean, you know all the sides of me. I cuss on the phone, and you know all about me.
There's a hard rock side to Marianne. Actually, I was in a rock band. But you see, it's the funny, because music is art. And so
Sure is.
even in music, all my years, I always liked every end of the spectrum. So like I started playing the piano when I was 5 years old, because my mom couldn't keep me off the bench. I just kept crawling up there because I wanted to play. And I just begged her until she finally started teaching me. And then when I was in 4th grade and they said, hey, you could start an orchestra instrument in 4th grade if you like, I went, all right. I really wanted to play the cello. That was my instrument of choice, but financially, because we had a violin in the family, I got to play the violin, which I was never super crazy about. I really wanted to play the cello, but I did. I played violin. So from 4th grade on, I played the violin. So I played in the orchestra. I sang in all the choirs, all the different types of choirs. I played with a bluegrass band in high school, turned my violin into a fiddle. Bluegrass is hard. And then played keyboards with a rock band. And was in all the musicals. The Sound of Music and Bye Bye Birdie and, all this stuff.
I have lots of theater experience as well. Not as much acting as I do set design and all of that. And we've discussed that. Isn't that crazy how our lives have been so parallel in so many.
That if we were growing up near each other and been the same age, we would have for sure been, run across each other many times in all of these things.
Right. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. And then where I grew up I grew up on a buffalo ranch, and there was in the valley, they had the festival, the American West, every year. And it was this huge festival celebrating the America West with the cowboys, the Indians, the settlers, the mountain men. So I grew up knowing all the mountain men, which is a whole nother breed of person. Awesome. You ever known any mountain men?
Well, I tended bar in Pendleton, and we had the 3rd largest rodeo in the U.S. every year.
Mountain men are not cowboys. They're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mountain men are the guys that take the cow hides and they make their clothes. And
my cousin Megan, her dad was a mountain man. He he chewed the intestines to make the thread and the
exactly.
That's
mountain men. Yeah. Grew up with the rodeos, and there was the cowboys and there was the goat ropers. And the mountain men. So
okay, guys, Rick Rack or Lace?
Rick Rack or Lace. Let's see. On what?
I pulled up the Rick Rack for Glennis. On here. Rick Rack or Lace?
I can't see it. It's too far away. On what it's going to be on. Sorry.
Oh, next to the little girl with the 8 and on the frame.
Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Aaron played
I
the
pulled
flute.
this out because Glynis wants to know what to do with it. I also have small rickrack.
Use it just like lace, literally.
Yeah, use it like lace.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's so many dang sides to this. Margie, why didn't you stop me?
Both.
Really? Overkill. Do both.
Well, I can put the lace on the tag that I have planned to stick out the pocket too.
I blame this on you, Margie, for not stopping me before I put 25 envelopes in here and had every single flip out possible.
Who? Wait, what?
I'm blaming Margie. There's so many dang sides to this that I'm trying to ink because I got like 25 outs and things.
But we like to ink. You're probably enjoying it. Sit back, enjoy it, breathe.
I want to get to the next
every minute of it.
So I'm just blaming Margie for me putting so many, so many envelopes and so many sides and so much to ink.
It's her fault.
Yeah.
I mean,
she didn't tell me to stop and walk away like she did, and so I ended up with, all of the envelopes I own. It's funny. Yeah, so I
think Margie's fault for saying snaps.
That's right. So. And that covers everything.
Yeah.
So when it comes to music, like this type of art, I'm all ends of the spectrum. I'm all the way from rock to opera. I actually sang opera in college and studied under an opera specialist, opera singer, and
an opera specialist.
That was her specialty, although she could do lots of things. I was trying to think of how to say that, but she was an opera singer. Right. I studied under her, sang, and it's crazy. Like that's all she would let us sing. And then did the musicals, but then played in a rock.
Please, can we just sing some Eagles?
Eagles. I like the Eagles. Gigi,
yeah.
You're in college too? Wow, that's awesome. So Margie's been creating more challenges tonight, huh? Yeah. She's not supposed to be creating challenges. I got to go back to catch up on the comments here. Because I have been.
Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up too.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I like Nettie. That's cute, Crystal. I have a friend named Nettie. Okay, Julie, did your lag improve? Yeah, Carrie, I think you're the only one who has gotten your packages from me from last week's sale. I got yours out before all heck broke loose this week. Maybe
I need to raise her.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you've been working on that bee journal. I want to make another bee journal. Yeah. Carrie, bee journals are just fun. Music, singing, playing the flute. Oh, yeah. So, Karen, you said playing the flute and now learning the ukulele. So I told you I started on the piano when I was 5. And then in 4th grade, I picked up the violin. And then in high school, I decided I wanted to play the guitar. So I went and got a guitar and went and took guitar lessons. And then also played ukulele and oh gosh, I just forgot the name of it. It's kind of like a guitar, but it lays out flat and you push the strings down here. And the name just left me. Anyway, played that too. And I don't know whatever happened to my ukulele, but last year I bought myself a nice expensive ukulele and went back in to refresh and pick up the ukulele. I love it. I love the ukulele.
And she called me and wrote a song on the fly and played her ukulele to me.
On Mother's Day. I called her. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. What happened to the... Oh, my gosh.
I lost my... finished a journal and 5 rose clusters just now. Yeah, Gigi, don't push it because it's going to take a while to get your stamina back. So if you're exhausted, you need to just lay there and chat. and let your energy come back because it takes a while. Margie feeling drained. Margie, you better not have COVID-19 too. Love the flute. I forgot. Oh, did you play the flute too? Crystal Royal Nettie? Crystal Nettie Royal?
The Royal Nettie.
Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry.
That's
it's Crystal
funny.
Nettie Royal because Nettie's her middle name. It's CNR. You played the flute too? Anyone win anything? I had family. Oh, no, Sylvia. All her leftovers are gone. Darn it, I'm hungry. I have not given it away yet. Guys, those who came in late, I completely flipped my studio this week, and everything that was on that end of the room is now on this end of the room. And everything that was, well, me, I used to be on that side of the desk, and now I'm on this side of the desk. So
yes, she is also flipped.
So I literally did a 180, and I found all kinds of things that I forgot that I had. So I wanted to do a giveaway, and I was trying to think of a creative way to do the giveaway without Julie. I can see your comments. Don't get paranoid. I'm trying to think of a creative way to do a giveaway without just choosing a number. And Margie suggested, was it Margie? Or was it Julie that suggested a trivia question? Who had seen the wind? Yes, I know that one. Love the flute. Oh, yeah, you take a break. You know what? It's true. If you don't, I do not have COVID. I have old vid. Oh my, getting old sucks. Julie, I have mask vid. Confusing song, but I loved it. I like Who Has Seen the Wind. That's a pretty song. The very first song I learned to play on the guitar was You've Got a Friend. Whoops. I just touched Carrie's comment somewhere. Got to find where it is because see it's posted. You see it posted on the screen? Now it's on. Sorry, Carrie. Oh, you would sing along with me? Awesome. Yeah, the first song. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good trivia question, Sylvia, that I can ask to do this giveaway. The first song I learned to play on the guitar, and I'll never forget it, was You've Got a Friend. When you're down and troubled. You know this one. Cheran. And nothing is going right. I can play on piano too, so I flip between piano and guitar. Oh, you feel sorry for Cheran because I'm singing?
Because I can't make decisions? Is that why?
No, I should feel sorry for Julie has to wear a mask at work all day, and I just,
Oh, I can hardly go to the grocery store because of the hot flashes.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. And it's not that I can't breathe because I'm wearing a mask. I can't breathe because I'm sweating.
Jackie's here. Jackie's here. Jackie's here. Jackie's here.
Hey, Jackie.
Jackie, did you have surgery Thursday, or are you having surgery next Thursday? You were singing You Got a Friend from Toy Story? That's awesome.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, that's a different one. That is a different You Got a Friend. But, it's still You Got a Friend. You got a friend in me. This Thursday, okay, guys? Keep Jackie in your prayers. This Thursday, she's having surgery on her shoulder. And we need her to get her crafting shoulder back as soon as possible. Oh, my goodness. Here's still a side right here. I think I need to run open the door for Lucy. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm looking for a hunk of lace anyway, so hunk of what I want. You know what I did, guys? I actually made took a vintage hard suitcase, and I put all kinds of sewing stuff in it. Like most of my bit bucket went in there. Anything that was, in the color palette and stuff that I was working on. So I could do a fabric slow stitch snippet roll. And I actually, most of it's downstairs now, which means double the fun as I'm rebuilding a a bit bucket upstairs now, I guess. I'm joking. I do have a bit bucket up here. It's just not what it was because I took half of it downstairs. A hunk of burning love. A hunk of burning lace. Yep, that's right. I don't know. I just want to put it underneath that blue ribbon. I don't know why it matters this much that I have to find just the right piece, but I do. I have to find just the right piece. She's singing now.
Right. You just call out my name. I was gonna go grab my ukulele and I looked at my fingers. I'm like, I can't do that to my new ukulele. So
No, you can't. You absolutely cannot.
I grabbed a handful of tomatoes instead.
A handful of tomatoes? Gee, guys, does that sound fun?
Yeah,
just a handful of tomatoes.
They're like canned, fresh from the garden. Cherry tomatoes, fresh from the garden. They're sweet like candy. Not as good as Sylvia's leftovers. But
I want you guys to know I usually do way better than this. I don't know what my problem is tonight. I cannot. I just cannot.
It's been a crazy week. It's late. That's all.
I'm trying still.
Good trivia question. I need a good trivia question. Oh.
I haven't given up yet. Let's just put it that way.
So, no, you can't give up. If the trivia question was about music, is that is that unfair because maybe not everybody knows music, but then everybody's not going to know everything or everybody isn't going to know anything because somebody's going to know something and somebody isn't. That didn't make any sense at all. It must be late.
How about something they have to guess? Because you wouldn't want them to, if it's a music trivia question, they could just look it up on their phone. It's not like we're there to say, oh, you're on your phone, Yeah. So maybe something they have to guess. You know what I mean?
Like, give me an example.
Like, how many times do you think?
Oh, yeah. Like
something like that.
Like two truths and a lie.
Yeah. Why not that? That's a good idea, actually.
Two truths and a lie, and the first one to figure out the lie. Now I've just sat here and told you a whole bunch of things that would have made really good.
Yeah.
Let me think about this a minute. That's a good one, Cheran. Two truths and a lie. The first one to identify the lie wins. Does that work?
Do what?
The first one to identify the lie wins. Is that?
Yes, I would say.
All right. I better write a couple things down so that I don't forget one while I'm trying to think of the next.
I feel like I've used so much glue tonight. I've got these really old picture corners.
Oh yeah.
Really old. I know I sent you some. I need to keep my eye out for more. I just think they're so cool. But you have to, if you use them, you either have to trim them down, or right now I'm just cutting the whole back off because I don't want it to interfere with the pocket.
Yeah, you don't want it to actually raise it, but just have the top on.
Yeah, it would keep the pocket kind of closed if I didn't. I've never actually cut the whole thing off. I've just trimmed it level because it looks weird in the back, if you don't.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a vampire bat. Its teeth. It's like the Dracula teeth at Halloween.
Jackie just asked what's my project because she came in late. I took a bunch of these little tiny envelopes. These tiny envelopes that are about 1 3/4 inches by 2.5 or maybe 3 inches. And I put them together to make this flip folio thing that I'm working on here. So this flips out, and then that's open, and then this flips out, and this flips out, and there's a pocket there, and a pocket there, and a pocket there. And then this flips out, and there's a pocket there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this flips out, and there's a pocket there. And then this flips over, and that side flips out. There's a pocket there and a pocket there. And that's the middle. This side flips out, just like that one. So there's actually 4 pockets right there. And then on this side, it flips out also. So I glued the one on backwards, so it's all right. Didn't need a pocket on every single one of them. And then this one opens up, so there's pockets on all 3 of those. I haven't decided whether to cut that one of those ends open to make a pocket about there, but yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I don't know making a mess of stuff. And so now I think I want to try some of this wild honey.
We're a bit challenged tonight.
We are. We seem a bit mentally challenged tonight, actually. Don't we?
Yes, I do. I actually feel the fibro fog pretty bad today.
Yeah.
I'm feeling extra like, like
brain fog.
Ring the bell. No one's home.
Brain fog is real. That's really
it really is, actually.
It's really pretty, that wild honey with that. Okay, so I feel like using a bunch of color. It just hit me. So
I always use the same ones, I feel like.
That's what I said, just hit me that I don't want to just use the same ones. I feel like using a bunch of colors. So
maybe that's what I need to do to get out of my, sometimes we got to stretch our imagination a little bit or challenge ourselves, kind of like that game.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of treats I have for Lucy. Look at that. Oh, sausage. I know you like the sausage. Good girl. And she waited around. Is there another one? Are you going to give me 2 at once? No? Okay, then I'll go with this one. Okay, so let me think. I'm thinking 2 truths and a lie.
Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. The ink.
I don't know why I just all of a sudden I started thinking about all the things that I started thinking about all revolve around animals.
Because you just fed Lucy a treat?
No, because I was just talking about where I grew up. I think maybe, but I thought of, let's see.
That's okay. They can be about animals.
I need one more. Yeah, because I like this. We can do this again, and they can be about something else.
Gosh, I'm scattered tonight. Next time I promise not to be this scattered.
How about I have 2 lies and the truth? You have to guess the truth.
Huh?
How about I have 2 lies and the truth? Not 2 truths and a lie.
Yeah.
Instead of the one that's the lie. It's funny.
Next time I promise to sleep in a little later because I got up too early today.
I was in bed at 1:30 last night, and I was up at 4:30, and I didn't worry about it because
about right.
Well, I usually get an hour nap, which I really desperately need each day, and to get healed through this thing, and I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't. So that's probably why my brain isn't working. There's a cookie for the Lucy. Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop the cookie. There you go. Good girl. She goes off and eats it, comes back in, she's so big now, she just puts her paws up on my leg, and I'm sitting on a tall stool, and just looks up at me, just waiting patiently for her treat. play hockey with it for a while. That'd be good. It'd keep her entertained. Let's see. I need one more to round that out. The game. What other distress ink or oxide do you guys think would be pretty with the wild honey and the vintage photo? I'm thinking that maybe a little bit of that Victorian velvet might look pretty. Maybe even the milled lavender. Let's see, I need one more. One more. Come on, Marianne, think. 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 All right, did I get all the surfaces?
Are you going to need to write them down? Because I'd have to.
Yeah, oh, I am. Yeah, that's why I thought you heard me say that.
3 thoughts ahead.
While I'm thinking of the second and third, I'll forget the first.
Abandoned coral, says Julie. What are we doing? Mostly we're just hanging out and
the color. Do you have? I don't think I do. I don't. Let me see. That would be pretty. I've got peacock feathers. Oh, faded jeans, tumbled glass, salty ocean. I love his names. Tea dye, old paper, and the Victoria. Oh no, those are all the inks. I have oxide. I got the Victorian velvet, the milled lavender, peacock.
I got a pocket full of posies.
Dried marigold, spiced marmalade. Ooh, picked raspberry. I might throw a little of that in. I did a tutorial once where I used this, and I kept calling it pickled raspberry the whole tutorial.
I remember.
It's
pretty funny.
Seriously? It's picked raspberry, not pickled raspberry. And fossilized amber. That's hi.
That one.
But it might.
I want to get that one. Actually.
Did you eat it already? What would you like?
All right. I need to pick this up because it's making me feel scattered. I mean, I need to use it, but I also need to pick it up.
You want this one? You want that one? Good girl. She just picked her own treat very nicely. Of course, I've got other colors that are. Oh, I have these. These are mixed media colors. From Color Box. And this one is just called Vintage.
Mixed media colors. What are you talking about?
I don't know. They're
called?
Well, it's yeah, it says mixed media on here. There's a Donna Salazar Designs, mixed media inks, INX from Color Box. This one's Wisteria and this one's Vintage. This Wisteria looks really pretty.
Why are they called mixed media? Do you know anything about them?
No, I really don't. It's Donna Salazar Designs, and Color Box is the company, and so she just calls these mixed media inks, INX, and I assume it's probably because they work really well with mixed media. So I might have to try. Pickled red. You remember that? Yeah. Go light. Is that ink or paint? This is ink, but it looks like it could go on really thick and heavy. So yeah, I think I'd have to go really light with that. And I'm going to use some of this Victorian velvet here. Okay, just one more statement for my 2 truths and a lie. Hi, Lucy. Hey, the only kind of cookie I have left is the one you got right there.
This bow matches her bow, and I thought that was really cute. So it's going to end up sitting in here. I'm not finished with that. I just wanted it to have its bow to match. Come on.
That's cute. Oh, stop and think.
And it matches the 8 that I enameled, or that I heat embossed.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I have 3. They all revolve around animals. Now I have to mix them up.
I need a ribbon.
Okay. I don't know how to mix them up. Do you say the lie first? Do you say the lie last? Or do you sandwich it in the middle?
I don't know.
So the first person to pick out the lie. Is that what you wanted? Okay. Here's the 2 truths and a lie. I've ridden a camel. I've ridden a buffalo. I've roasted a goat in my backyard.
Those are good ones.
Jackie, did you guys have a haboob today?
Have a boob?
It wasn't a haboob. It was just a bad dust storm. Oh, yeah. I get big, bad haboobs in Arizona.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Oh, they're massive dust storms that you look and you can see miles away. This wall of yeah, it's like the kind of coming over the Sahara Desert, you know.
Yeah.
And you can see them coming miles away, and floor to ceiling, as far as you can see up in the sky, all you see is a wall of dust, and it just moves, and you see it just literally just moving and overtaking.
We lived in the back of a dairy. My dad did. We weren't part of the dairy. He just rented the old farmhouse in the back. There was lots of houses near the dairy. Yeah. And one year when we were there, there was a dust storm like that, and it kicked rocks up from the cotton fields around us and from the dairy in front of us, and it was terrible. They were going sideways.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was really bad. Yeah.
So you guys are naming which one is the lie, right? Margie says the buffalo is a lie. Glynis says the goat is a lie. Cancel lie. Carrie, what? Oh, camel. Carrie, are you saying the camel is the lie? Let's see. Crystal says camel is a lie. Gigi says camel is a lie. Ivy, hi Ivy.
Hey Ivy.
Ivy says, right, a buffalo is a lie. Good to see you, Ivy. Jackie thinks the goat is a lie. Well, somebody else said goat. What did I write? Oh, Glynis, yeah. Jackie. That's all I have, sweetie. That's all I have. So that's really evenly split. 2 says the goat, and 2 said the buffalo, and 3 said the camel. Well, hi. Yeah. What do you think is the lie, Cheran?
I think the buffalo.
Well, you are right.
And I did not know this, but knowing you and guessing, I would say you've probably roasted a goat. The only thing that made me think maybe you hadn't was general love of animals. However, you're a farm girl, so you know better. Yeah. Or so I know better. and definitely on the camel. I mean, we all went to the circus when we were kids.
I didn't. I did ride a camel, but I didn't ever get to go.
When did you get to ride a camel and not go to the circus?
And then I thought I shouldn't have said that one because, well, even elephant would have been the same thing, but I've ridden them both.
Yeah.
I did grow up on a buffalo ranch, but no, I would never, ever get on a buffalo. Even if somebody tells you this buffalo is a pet, let me tell you, do not ever get on the buffalo. You can take the buffalo out of the wild. You cannot take the wild out of the buffalo. And I have
hilarious.
Watched.
Do not ever go on a buffalo.
I've watched many pet buffalo turn on an owner.
Really? Yeah. I've never heard that.
All it takes is something to startle them and throw them off and scare them. You know, basically, an earthquake, a tremor that you might not even feel the tremor, but they feel the tremor.
Yeah, they're not very. Are they very intelligent? They're like a cow, aren't they?
No, they're highly intelligent.
Really?
Yes, very intelligent.
Huh. Interesting. I'm going to use this as a latch, I believe. I think I'm going to swivel it over with a.
So the whole goat. The whole goat thing was not that we grew up eating goat on the farm, because we didn't.
No, but I would think that you've tried things, you know. Yeah.
Well, but no. I've roasted pig in the ground, but probably a lot of people have, going to luau's and doing true authentic luau's, or especially if you've been to Hawaii, Fiji, any of those, they do that. Oh, Lucy, no biting, no biting. The pigs. So where I grew up, stop.
Excuse you.
No. I grew up by Utah State University, which was basically an agricultural school, and a lot of people come to Utah State from other countries, and a lot of the so Lucy, that's not very good table manners.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Oh my goodness.
She's playing. She's just playing. And she's so excited. Lucy, no, stop. No. Okay, look.
Yeah, Mayhem still does that when he wants to play. And he's 2.5, so they're adorable every time they play, and they just always make that noise.
Yeah. Okay, now go lay down. She's really good with her sit and stay now, so sometimes if I can get her to sit and stay, it'll calm her down.
Yeah.
You ate all the treats. You ate all of them.
I think I need one more piece of lace, or need to use this.
So, anyway, there was a lot of people from a lot of different countries, Pakistan, India, Iran, and just back in the day, and that came to Utah State. And we were also heavily involved with the mountain men, because
you and your mountain men. That's twice tonight.
Yeah, they don't waste anything. They use every part of the buffalo. Yeah. And so every time we every winter when we put a buffalo in the freezer to feed the family for the year, the mountain men would trade my dad some things for the skull and the horns and all the different parts and pieces that they would use.
That's cool though.
Yeah, that was really cool. I actually have a buffalo head on my wall out in the family room. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Like taxidermy style, or like just a skull?
Like taxidermy, like one of ours. A great Lucy.
I've never seen a buffalo like that ever.
A great big bull. Yeah, he takes up the whole wall. Lucy, stop.
Interesting. I have never seen anybody do that
But
with
the
a
whole
buffalo.
thing about the goat is, so we raised goats. I raised goats. I had to milk them every morning before I went to school and every night when I came home. Time for this. Play with that.
Were you in 4-H?
Hmm?
Were you in 4-H?
No, 4-H was heavy. You know, it was big where I was. I was in Girl Scouts, but I didn't do a lot with 4-H. A little bit, but not a lot. Anyway, so there was a lot of people that came to this university from these other countries, and this would be normal fare for them in their country to roast a goat, you know, for certain celebrations and family get-togethers and things like that. That was a delicacy. And so they would come out and buy a goat that we needed to get rid of, and buy a goat from my dad, and then he would provide a place there on the farm because they lived in like student housing up at the university, and they're, you know, a whole little community. People would come out and they would, you know, make a spittoon and roast the goat in the backyard. I really got exposed to some interesting things as a child through all of that. So yeah, so it wasn't that we ever ate the goats, but you know, but watching other countries and their culture and their traditions is what it was. You know, like Thanksgiving, we always have turkey. It's the same kind of thing. You know, there's certain times where they roast a goat. So, Cheran, can you bring your thing up higher to your camera? They'd like to see it a little bit better.
Oh, okay, guys. This is something I was just playing with to see what I could do with it. They're like the little, they're for a wedding, like place setting, or the goodie little, like the birdseed bag or whatever. I don't know. I had a pack of them. They're made for a wedding, and they actually have this little, it looks like roses or whatever, really faintly on the card, and they open up, and I thought, well, I can use those for something. So I was actually mimicking the color in the 8, her hair bow. It just kind of really goes. So it's going to sit in this side pocket. Right now the glue is wet, but I'm probably going to put a writing space on the inside with some lined paper, make it look nice, you know. The kind of cardboard it is, it doesn't, I don't know, it's just it's slicky, so it's not real even when you ink it. And this is paper I made that I've got on there, just, and this is out of one of those old magazines. I just liked it, and it was just some scraps I threw down. Cool. This, I'm actually going to use this as a latch. I just don't know what I want to put under it yet. And I'm going to use a brad right here, probably a E1. And then it'll swivel over, and it'll hold this pocket closed and keep the booklet closed. So, and then this is open right here to slide whatever inside of, or nothing, to slide nothing in. And it says be authentic. And I haven't done the inside yet. I kind of covered up all my embossing, so I'll probably highlight all those clocks there. I just haven't decided yet how. I might later whip out some like some gel, not tonight, I mean, like some gel crayons or something to color those. I'm not sure. I kind of liked it better, I decided, when I sprayed like these. I sprayed with the spray that I made before I ran it through the embossing folder. So it colored it already, you know, and that, well, you want to get them wet already, and then you, it was the first time I did it with the rolling pin, you know. So getting it damp, I was, you know, the way I heard to do it with the rolling pin. But the problem I'm having is if I go and color it, I feel like it needs to be something really dry, because I don't want to undo the embossing that I did. So I don't want to re-wet it, you know, I guess is what I'm saying. So I don't want to put more spray on it or whatever. I just felt like it's a success to color it first, I think. And that's just scrap paper. Are you there? Hello. Hello. I just lost my volume. Or Marianne stepped away. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, well then we're back. I didn't hear anything, so I thought, oh, something's wrong with my phone. What is going on? How you feeling, Gigi? Yeah, Ivy wants to know too.
Sorry about that. She ran out the door. I figured I better run out the door too.
That's funny. I thought my phone I thought it shut off, or I didn't know what was happening.
No,
All of a sudden everything went silent. So I really thought that I lost some, like something.
Yeah, they're
So
saying that, it was me. Lucy ran out the door, so I ran after her. And
yeah.
when you were talking, I'm sorry. Oh,
That's funny.
Oh,
It just sounded so silent all of a sudden.
I think you're telling me I talk too much.
Huh?
Just needed a drink. Sorry. I think that means I talk too much.
Well, no, I didn't hear anything. It was like crickets.
Oh, yeah, because Lucy was gone.
Yeah. So look how magical. This has been on my desk forever. Just moving it from bin to bin. It's a sticker, and I haven't used it yet because it's a sticker. But I put it on my desk thinking I should use that because it's a key. And look how perfect it matches between the bow and that was an accident completely. And I wanted to use the stuff in that bin. So here we are. These are the things that were in that bin. Wow. All of it, except for the word. Isn't that crazy?
It reminds me, I have some of those rub-ons right here that I could use up on this thing. Yeah, that's crazy. It looks great.
Yeah, it's going to make a nice latch. I'm going to have to take the sticky off the back, so I'm going to put it on something, most likely, like a piece of thin fabric or something like that. And then it'll swivel over to be a closure.
That'll be cool.
I'm going to paper clip it for now and see if that's what I want to use, or I do want to ink though. I do need to ink. Nice. I've been a little crazy with the ink tonight. What's that?
I've been doing inking.
Good night, Karen. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Karen. Okay, so I'm
sorry we didn't get to pick on you more.
On purpose. About to fall asleep. Well, good. Go to bed. Maybe you'll sleep really well tonight. Was Margie the first one to guess buffalo then?
I don't know. You were supposed to pay attention to that.
Well, I wrote them down as I saw them in the comments. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss a comment, but I saw Margie.
So scroll back.
Margie first said that, and I'm sure she watched Margie, as far as you saw, were you the first one? Marvia, that's Marvelous Margie, don't you know? Good old-fashioned goat roast. Yep. Okay, I'm going clear. Margie's fault. Oh, get her, Lucy. Oh, see, it's your fault, Margie.
Why didn't I do both? That would have been cute.
Karen, yeah, we already went through how neglected Lucy is earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know she's not.
So neglected.
Let's see here.
I feel like I'm neglecting everyone tonight. I'm so sorry I'm not on the ball. This is all I can manage right now.
Oh, you're having good conversation, so that's not neglecting them. Just
yeah, I guess. I just feel bad that I'm not good at I can't even come up with words. Just words.
Yeah, words.
I can't multitask right now. I don't know what my problem is. So I decided, in the name of using Rick Rack, to use both of these.
Wow,
because
cool.
Liz wanted to know how to use Rick Rack.
Margie, you win. You win on the Buffalo guess, which is great because I haven't sent out Margie's thing from last week yet.
Well, it was meant to be then.
Yeah. Well, Carrie got hers. Hers was the first to go out, and Ivy's has gone out, but one more went out. Carla's went out, and that's it. Nobody else's has gone out. They will. They will go out shortly.
I'm glad I missed the sale the last couple of weeks just because I've been so busy. It would have been hard for me to balance everything.
And yeah, I need to skip a couple of weeks. I need to get caught up on admin stuff and for the group. It's because this week it's just taken me away. So I'm going to skip this week and probably next week, and then we'll look at the following week. But I have, Gigi's gone, isn't she? I uncovered a whole nother bin of flowers. Gigi's one that's been saying she needs flowers.
She's still here?
Is she?
Oh, she said good night. Okay, I see it.
I thought she did.
Oh, good night, Gigi. I'm so sorry.
I thought that was a long time ago. Did I miss it or no? Oh, no, there she is. The stamp set, did it arrive back to you, Marianne? Oh, not today, but I'm watching for it. And yeah, so Gigi, I uncovered a whole nother bin of flowers. And so I have 2 bins of flowers. We will do a sale that is only flowers. I have flowers made of everything from canvas to metal to silk to all kinds of different things. So we'll just do a only flower sale. And then we will do I uncovered a whole nother bin of napkins. We'll do just a napkin sale. So hopefully they won't be super long. They'll just be those individual items. And then we'll do Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas sale. And then we'll do the theme packs. And I don't want to do the theme pack one until I get them all. And there's a lot of them. It's taken some time. That's all I have, Lucy. You've got all the rest of the cookies down there. Look, there's 3 in your bed. You got 3 cookies.
Oh, yeah, I have stuff set aside for it when we do it again. I just wanted some time in between.
Yeah, I need this week and next week to work on our admin stuff for the group and tutorials. Got to get our tutorials caught up and things like that. That's more important.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now this needs.
I'm going to put another frame in here.
Where is these? Let's see.
All right, here.
These are little rub-on. No, these are just little clear, like vellum stickers. See if there's anything.
Glynis needs religious Christmas stuff. Is that correct? Okay. Did I do that correctly? Always use napkins. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Napkins are fun.
Got so many types of napkins. I'm excited about those. I love the napkins.
Yeah, I like having a nice variety. So you can
And
never have like, all I need is one of each in the world.
Yeah. Yeah. One of
In
every
the whole world.
Never bored with what napkins you have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Surely there's one vellum sticker in here that will fit with this.
I was going to say, is Shirley here? I thought you're saying surely.
Surely.
Right?
Surely. So there's a scuffed up heart. Maybe we can use that. Not one of these vellum stickers. They're just not of the, they're all about love and you and me and by, and no, not the right theme for that. Okay, so how about, let's see what's in this little bucket up here. Not much. No, not that one. How about this one? Well, there's a, oh, this stuff is cool. This little trim here.
Margie hasn't gotten the knack of napkins yet. Maybe we need to do another napkin night on a Saturday.
Hasn't gotten what? Oh, the knack?
Knack of napkins.
The mac of napkins. And I'm like, I want the Mac Daddy of napkins too. Let's see, I don't want them. Go lay down. Go lay down. Off. Go lay down now.
Yeah, the knack.
Okay, let's do another napkin night. I got my beeswax, and this week I did not have a chance to try the technique that Ivy taught me. So
I've got beeswax on my list too.
Wait to try that.
I want it for some encaustic stuff.
Oh yeah.
For some art stuff. Yeah.
I want to just try a ton of different things with it. Go.
I hear ya. All right, I want a word. I'm going to shout a word now, or one of these.
And just like kids, when they get really tired and they're fighting sleep.
The kitten does that.
Puppies do the same thing. Yeah. Ouch. That hurt. You have sharp claws. Like that fighting sleep. I don't want to go lay down because I know I'll go to sleep. So I have to make a noise and jump around because it's the only way to stay awake. Sit. Sit. Down. 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 Good girl. You stay there. Stay. She's really doing quite well with her training. But, you know, it's not near fast enough for us. Let's see here.
Any British person out there get my reference here? You don't have to be British to get this reference.
I can't see it. It's just kind of far away. My eyes can't see that far.
42.
42?
42.
Yeah, Jackie Robinson's number.
No.
Any sports fans out there?
Sports person? No. Nope. Jackie Robinson. I'm talking about.
The first Major League Baseball player, the first Black Major League Baseball player.
I don't do sports, so I would never, ever make a sports reference, probably.
Lucy, come here.
Just, you know.
So I can always trip you up with a sports question.
Yeah, there's no tripping me up. I'd just be like, whatever, man.
I
don't have
I'm a sports girl. I grew up playing basketball and softball and volleyball. and watching football. I never played football. I mean, played, but not like, girls didn't play on teams back then. I wouldn't have anyway. But Lucy, I hear you over there. You need to come here.
That won't work.
Hey.
Mm.
Come on.
I have this blue and white ticking like a
mattress
flour sack fabric.
Yeah.
But it's downstairs in that bucket. I think it would look really cool with this girl's blue bow and the blue, the blue stuff I'm using right now.
I'll count to 10 if you want to run get it. Give you 10 seconds.
That's okay. Not that important right now. I'm kind of slow anyway, so I'll figure it out.
This would be kind of cool on here, but it's
no problem.
This is kind of too wide. Lucy, what in the world? Would you? Oh, yeah. No, you can have that. Sorry. She keeps going and getting little bottles of ink. The little bottles of ink they're packed because there's so many of them in the bottom shelf of that IKEA cart, the Raskog cart. And she can go in there and get out of the middle of it. She can get one of the bottles of ink. And so
oh my gosh.
But it isn't, so.
Nope. I feel like it needs something else. Maybe this.
Lay down.
This is really similar to that fabric, so this would be fine.
Lucy, no, that's cardboard. I'm trying to find.
Sorry, we're a train wreck tonight, guys.
We're gonna be a train wreck until Lucy grows out of puppyhood.
Oh, good night, Gigi. Thank you so much.
Good night, Gigi. Oh, Marianne, are you lurking? Marianne Bench.
You want my camera lower? I can do that.
Lucy, go lay
I'll
down.
pull it out a little bit.
She's like,
how's that? Does that work better? All right, I guess I'm inking. We gonna ink right here.
Inking now. Let's see. I'm gonna ignore her and maybe she'll go to sleep, right? Isn't that how they work?
What? I think you just turned the off switch.
Oh, somebody forgot to tell me where the off switch is.
Don't you know? I want to do something funny here. Let's see.
Stay.
All right. So you.
Yeah, give her about 3 seconds and she'll be out. Well. Yep. She's going to be out right behind my chair so I can't even back up. Or I'll run over.
So this is junk mail. Obviously, that's why I'm putting this in this corner, but I am, putting something interesting on this page or on this side. Plus, I'm covering that address bar right there. Because a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Right?
So, okay. I know that I missed some conversation there. But Sylvia, you were talking about running napkins through the Xyron. Are you talking about just like splitting
that laminator?
Splitting the napkin like we do like we do when we're going to decoupage it down. And instead running it through the Xyron and then just being able to peel and stick. Wow, I hadn't even thought about trying that. It's not a laminator, but it turns whatever you run through it into a sticker. I have one actually.
Huh.
Yeah, give Lucy about 30 seconds and she'll be out like a light. She's just fighting that tired sleep. Oh, I should have vintaged that before I put it on. That's okay.
So I might put like a little 3-letter word right there, but not a 4-letter word because this is a PG channel.
Really?
I guess I could have stamped something on it, but oh, I'll do this. Just do this. I'm going to use black.
Okay. Some scissors. Still trying to figure out the best place to have everything on my desk.
Oh, that takes forever to figure out once you get moved into your, I'm sure you won't have that done right away.
Yeah. Well, I just need to be able to sit at my desk and work, multiple times.
I actually have to work at my desk and see what's working and what's not working and, just running through everything pretty much. Yeah, that worked. I liked that. Actually, I want that little stamp back. I think I want to do that again.
No, but you just ate the corner out of. Oh, thank you for dropping it. Thank you. Here, Mom, you need this note, don't you? Since I caught her with it in her mouth. And there she goes to lay down in her bed.
That's my problem. I haven't used one stamp yet tonight. I am the stamper lady most of the time. I stamp, therefore I am.
Really?
Seriously, I'm so new to stamps, but I love them so much.
See what
I cannot get enough.
This is what Julie said. I had one scrap of little strip of paper or of fabric here. I put it on here where I wanted that print, and I cut off the two ends, and now I have two scraps. So I started out with one scrap, I used it, and now I have two. I just doubled my scraps by using a scrap.
That is life. That is life.
Isn't that what happens, Julie?
Scrappy? Oh.
Scrappy is not here.
I know.
Oh, man, she's got a busy couple of months.
Why?
Well, she's got, I think this week started.
She's got wedding, huh?
Well, this week started playoffs for the pool tournaments, and she plays on two different teams.
Uh-huh.
And then she's in the middle of that. She travels 90 minutes each way to play on these teams.
Wow.
She lives out in the boonies. Yeah. And then in the middle of the tournaments, she's got
I'll have to send her good vibes.
Yeah, we need to. She's got another wedding shower for her daughter, which is a few hours away. Yeah, she's just got a lot of stuff going on right now. So
yeah,
busy time. And she volunteers to help with the hot air balloon event that goes on every year.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. Yeah,
it was last week. So
I still don't know where that's gonna.
All right, where is this gonna go?
Doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
Got my all. I'm gonna put my little latch on now. Let's see. So I need to put something between here and here. so I don't poke it open on both sides. I'll put a button down there. And hopefully I won't catch off a buttonhole.
Really? That's funny. I have the scrap of fabric sitting here.
I want to reinforce it as well. With boom, boom.
Now, okay, I'm going to give this guy a little fabric spine.
Oh, we have many colors in here. I forget to empty this all the time. The little thing that catches my hole punches.
Oh yeah,
my
for
punches.
confetti. You mean your confetti catcher?
Yeah, that. I forget about it.
Yeah, they're
So,
good pieces.
I guess I didn't really need to punch one out, did I? I just saw a blue one that I wanted. Or green would be okay. It's not really going to show, I guess.
Cheran is Nike, just do it. Artful
stamping. Yeah, I am. Pretty much. What's that?
She said, Julie says, check out Artful Stamping with Ruth. I don't think I'm familiar with her, so I will definitely. I love checking out new people.
Let's write it down. Is it clever stamping?
Yeah, Julie, what about it? What do you love? Place over the dry. Okay, I've missed something here because Carrie's talking.
Is it a lot of mixed media?
Place over the dried glue and iron on with a hot, dry iron. I gotta back the truck up, Carrie. I gotta know what you're talking about.
Oh, the napkins? Are they on the napkins?
Hear how that works. I do have a Xyron. I've got the little tiny X one and I've got the great big one too. Stamper Stampington.
Bodie McBoatface.
Yeah, I love
who that is.
I love that Bodie McBoatface. Yes, it's for real.
It is for real.
Technique that works. It's like
actually, yeah. They did a contest for the local ferry for the new one, and they had people vote on the names online. And somebody, as a joke, I'm sure, put up Bodie McBoatface. And I'll be darned if he didn't get all the votes. And now the ferry is called Bodie McBoatface.
I love it. I just love it. I don't know. And
I'm sure it was
totally see my son putting in that name, Bodie McBoatface.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a practical joke.
Yeah, and it wins.
And it won. It totally won. Bodie McBoatface.
I love it.
Yep. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
And it's fun. It's
you know it wasn't real.
No, it's fun to say.
It's so fun
to say.
Yeah. It's hard not to repeat.
You can't laugh, and you can't not laugh when you say Bodie McBoatface. You think about saying Bodie McBoatface.
Are you all saying it now? I know you are. I know you are. You're saying it.
Is there? They're not liking Bodie McBoatface? Okay, so Carrie, your iron-on technique for napkins. You said.
Color of that. Let me get another one out.
Place over the. Okay, I couldn't see. I went from the iron-on technique that works. The next thing I can see that you wrote says place over the dried glue and iron on. So there's something in between there that I missed. Do you use hot glue or regular glue? Come here.
And this is every brad that I own in my life right here in one bucket.
Carrie? So you put the glue on, you let it dry, and then you place the napkin over it, and then you use a hot dry iron, and it reactivates the glue and the napkin sticks to it. A lot of things like this with paper to paper. Wow. Stamping page layouts and cutting into smaller pieces. Interesting. Read the one. I couldn't find the one before, Carrie. It's got to be there. Okay. I'm going slowly back. There's Carrie says, LOL Margie. Carrie says, I have an iron-on technique that works like gold every time. Then I see Carrie says, LOL Margie. And then I see Carrie say, then put it on the dry glue put it on the dry glue and iron it. I cannot see anything in between there, Carrie. No wonder. I thought it was just me. Okay. So what's the one in between there that I'm missing? I know the message in between there. I found it. Couldn't get it all in one. 2 posts.
I'm throwing this away, guys. Can somebody play the bugle, please?
I can't get my bugle going. Not very good bugle tonight. So, Carrie, you just paint the glue on it to cover the whole space you want the napkin on. Whatever kind of glue you were going to use, it doesn't matter. Fabri-Tac or tacky glue, or does it really make a difference? And then wait for it to dry. And then just iron the napkin on. Just spread the glue and let it dry. Got it. What kind of glue? Margie yells. On my behalf, I'm sure. Tell Marianne what kind of glue. Oh, I'm thinking probably any glue because the heat of the iron probably reactivates it and seals the thin napkin to it. And I think that's amazing. And we now have 3 different ways to adhere napkins.
What is okay, explain that.
Mod Podge or tacky glue. Okay, I don't really care for Mod Podge so much, but I will use tacky glue.
Okay, so what's the technique?
Okay, so again, so you take your paper that you're going to you want to put the napkin on, right? Spread your Mod Podge or your tacky glue all over it. You could try another glue. Carrie just hasn't tried other kinds of glue, so she can't verify that they work. Okay, so you spread the glue all over it, and then you let the glue dry. And then once the glue is dry, you take your top layer of napkin. Sylvia, I know I'm yelling. You take your napkin and you put it over the top of it, and you put a hot, dry iron on the napkin. And it reactivates the glue.
It reactivates it?
I love it, Carrie. Both glutes were great.
So,
oh, don't get me laughing.
I can't believe it reactivates it.
Well, yeah, because so the napkin is so thin, and it only has to reactivate just a tiny bit to make the napkin stick to it. And then
that makes me think, what other applications can I use that reactivation on the glue for? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but I got to try it with the napkin just to see how it works, and then I'll, Well, Carrie uses other things. Carrie says she does paper to paper that way, and other things to paper. It works for other things.
Other things
Besides napkins. Like, I imagine it would work for fabric. Look at that. I took a little piece of fabric off of this scrap, and suddenly I have 3 scraps of fabric instead of 1. Oh, Julie, I'm only getting more scraps. And now I got sticky on this scissor, and this is not the scissor I'm supposed to use for sticky. I have a sticky.
We really don't drink, guys. I just want to let you know that.
No, I don't.
We're not drunk right now. Just You know, just need you to know that. There was no alcohol involved tonight.
Not at all. I have to go answer my door.
What? Somebody's at your door this late?
Yeah, just my friend. I'll be right back.
Okay. This side or the other side? The other side. Oh, I love it. Come on, do the stagger. There. Okay, now I want to put a dot down here. I just want to make sure it's really sturdy. So we're going to go underneath right here. In case it shows. There we go. I feel like the same project would have been done in 20 minutes this morning. It's just, it takes me longer the later in the day. Later it gets, the longer it takes. That's right. So this is still wet glue, but that's so it's more sturdy.
So I had
to make that green match.
Lucy has company, and she's excited.
Oh, Lucy has company.
Lucy has company. She's excited. All that thumping is Lucy excitedly running a circle and creepy.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
I might put an envelope on the back.
I am still here, Julie. I had to go answer the door. That's okay. Napkins and all these methods. I don't. Yeah, Sylvia. So many methods, because there's the traditional method we use to decoupage it down, and then there's the beeswax method, which I am really excited to try. I just got my beeswax this last week. Yeah, Margie, they are smaller scraps. Does that count? Well, it counts because maybe I'll just throw these into my little scrap bin that I use to make fabric instead of keeping them in the try to use for art, because they're so small. She doesn't bother me, Marianne. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, my twin Marianne is here.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there's another Marianne. Oh, yep. Okay.
Marianne. Yeah, I just got.
I thought you were talking about yourself in the third person.
Ivy, I'm sorry that Debbie couldn't be here tonight. I showed everybody the gorgeous dangle that she sent me, that she made with the 3 things that I asked, and because it was way pretty and way prettier than the photos did not do justice. So I showed everybody. Okay, this needs some gold. It maybe needs some nouveau or gold or bronze. I don't know, maybe gold. It needs some dimension. It needs some layers of something too.
I'm looking for another envelope.
It doesn't have enough layers of things. What am I going to?
I where all my envelopes went.
What am I gonna do with that? Let's see. I'm just going through here, looking for something. I could put this little heart up here. and then I could make it gold. I don't know. I just feel like slapping stuff on. How's that? That's kind of how I feel right now, is just slap stuff on. Because it takes
Just do what you do, girl.
not what I normally do, but it's taken too much brain power to think about it. So
Right.
that makes me want to just slap stuff on.
I hear it.
We're running out of time. I didn't get to make flowers. Maybe we do flowers next week. I don't know. Nope. Wait a minute. Next week we got to check on that. That's Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, you guys, we might not do next week because we'll make up another day.
We might be able to during the day, but yeah, but I would be okay doing another day during the week too, in place of it for this.
Yeah, I mean, if we can come up with a different day, that would be great.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would be okay with that. Let's see here. Yeah.
This paper just disintegrates at the touch here.
Oh,
it's so old. It's from like 1910.
Yeah, I love paper like that. It's so pretty.
It's gorgeous. The color is amazing. It wasn't intended to be this color. It was white when it started, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just because of its age.
I love the color around the edges. It makes me happy. It feels good.
That you just don't even need to ink it because it's already inked.
Yeah.
Because it's huge.
And if you did, it would just fall apart.
Yep. Something like that. And yeah, and you can't really make anything of it because it will fall apart, but you can use it to layer on stuff. And there we go. That will work.
Yeah, you'd never put the glue directly on it. Also, you've got to go on whatever you're gluing it to. Yeah, that's what I've been having trouble with tonight because that's what I was using earlier. Some of that disintegrating paper.
Speaking of which, I know that I had a whole pile. Move this bee stuff out of the way here. Oh, here's some paper too that I can use, and here's some old paper that I can get some dimension with. And there's some music. Paper.
So what was the verdict when I asked what we like? I mean, I know some people said structure and some people said it's a gray area.
The people that weren't here at the beginning.
Right.
So tell me.
So should we ask it again then?
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should.
So we're wondering what kind of a Saturday night is your perfect Saturday night with us? Would it be where we have a specific project and we plan ahead? Would it be like, tell us what to do? Is it experiment with art day? Would it be like
which of those
like just hanging out? Yeah.
Of all the things that we've, different ways that we've handled Saturday night. Do you like Margie like to just sit around and tell us what to do and make us, watch us look like fools and laugh? Well, that's okay. We don't even mind. Where's the lid to my glue? Covered it up, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, my work area is getting smaller and smaller.
I just took it. Oh, there it is, right next to it. I just took it off of it. It couldn't go very far. Champagne the best. Wine is wait. Oh no. Snap. Carrie loves coffee, beer, and crafts. Oh, it's funny. You guys can drink whatever you want while you're playing with us.
Shots. Oh. It makes us feel better about ourselves if you guys are drinking shots.
Oh. Really?
It makes us feel less drunk, even though we haven't been drinking,
Good idea. My smart friend.
Sometimes I have a doozy. And or a dozy. Or
Funny. Yeah, so we've done the tell us what to use off the list. We've done the this is what we're going to make, and we're both making our own version of it, and it's kind of like tutorial through it. We've done like tonight where it's a kind of a general topic, the topic being just use scraps off the floor and your table and whatever to use up scraps and bits and pieces. We've done the work on whatever you're working on. What else have we done?
We've taken turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where one night you teach us something, another night I teach something. We've done that.
No, we've like traded off time. Like you did the first hour, I did the second hour. Yeah.
So yeah, guys, what types of they're just having conversation without us. That's okay.
That's okay. We have a lot of conversations without them. So
all my conversations, I think, include them, whether they're paying attention or not.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
I get lost in a woo,
Okay. Cheran.
What?
Glynis loves best telling us what to do.
Oh, I read that. Yeah. That's awesome.
Julie likes a combination. Whoops. Margie likes champagne the best. Julie
I saw that.
A combination, a mix of structured and like today. Margie likes all of it, just as long as we're all here having fun.
Oh.
Julie, I said what I think. Look up, she yells at us.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I don't look up. I don't look up
yeah.
to piss you off, Julie. I don't look up just to do that so that you can get mad. I'm so teasing.
It's pretty rough to
this wouldn't be nearly so difficult if
that's the hardest part.
Didn't have a toddler in the house. Kind of funny.
If I didn't have all this stuff in front of me.
If I didn't have
right?
All the stuff in front of you.
Yes.
Okay, so who else is here? We need some stop paying attention. I like techniques. Oh, paying attention. Sylvia's paying attention. She likes techniques. Okay, so well, and that's kind of like sometimes we'll do let's play with gel plates, and we both use
I'm excited about that.
So we can show a technique, different techniques and
different ways
which they may have used before. Yeah. And sometimes we'll try a technique that we haven't used before and try it out with you. We don't mind trying it for the first time here.
Not at all.
I actually prefer it because then if something's not working like I think it should, one of you always has the answer,
Right.
And that to me is a real benefit of trying things together rather than separate and having to go research my
right. That's why we have each other, is to help each other like with techniques and yeah, ideas and
technique. I just put a piece of napkin on this little thingy, this little flip folio, and I didn't iron it. It's just a small piece, so I didn't iron it, but I did decoupage the top. Now let's get it dry. So I guess that means all of the above. Keep doing all of the above. Keep rotating them so that you don't get bored. Is that what you're all saying? Julie Parker rules.
I think y'all will.
We're all equal opportunity ignorers, you and me.
So
Ivy.
I
Ivy's wondering why she's here. Because we miss you, Ivy. We missed you. Yeah.
I don't see that.
10:38. Let's see. No, you're not the only one. We ignored everybody. Oh, but see, they're talking about whiskey balls and rum balls and all these things and drinking.
You missed all that.
I just skipped all the drink. I don't drink, so I just skipped all the drinking conversation because I have nothing to contribute. So I'm not going to tell them not to do that. I mean, I think that they're talking to friends. They can talk about.
Heck, I'll pour you the drink if I have arms long enough.
Chocolate coconut balls. Oh, I hope that's not a drink. That sounds really
delicious.
Really good.
I could make that into a drink.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like a mount bar.
Yeah.
That is literally my favorite.
I used to make a blended Mounds special, like a dinner drink or a dessert drink.
Yeah, but I don't drink. Those things are so sweet. But I don't drink anyways.
Yeah.
That wouldn't do me any good, but I would try the candy. I'm not supposed to be eating it anyway. So
my idea would be to have you guys go on the Facebook group and put in suggestions that we can go through and perhaps vote on, or at least discuss between the two of us for ideas for future.
What you want to see on Saturday night?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like it?
What do you guys think about once a month doing the
game
that tell us what to use off the list? And we can keep expanding that list too. What do you think about doing that once a month? Is that too often? Is that not often enough? Now they're all hooking up for drinks. Carrie's in Colorado. Ivy's in Washington.
Yeah, they're all in a different state.
Julie's in Australia. Everybody's headed to Australia.
You know, on one of the holidays, maybe we ought to all pour ourselves a glass of something and for a toast, or, you know, I could see that happening. Sure.
Marcia says once a month sounds good. Julie says once a month is great. Carrie says Saturday night is. Carrie's already drinking. Glennis says Tess. Yeah, she's drinking too. Sylvia says once a month, like Auntie Flo. Carrie says,
well, once a month with Auntie Flo.
Now they're cracking me up. They're talking about drinking and they're all acting drunk.
Well, we've been acting drunk all night, so
just
they're definitely allowed.
Tired and distracted and too many things.
Too many things.
All right.
Now I something from my corner here.
Well, now I kind of boxed myself in because I put glue on this and now I can't do anything that's going to put anything on top of that page because it's got to dry.
This is some of that little French book.
Anyway.
It's one of the illustrations. You see the girls? They're so cute. They're playing a game with a hoop and sticks. They each have 2 sticks.
Yeah.
And then there's a hoop floating in the air, and I guess they're catching it and throwing it to each other.
Throwing it back and forth. Yeah. It's a really old-fashioned game. Way back in the day. I forgot to bring my cup of water.
Oh, this one.
See if I can get some. Hold on. I think I need to put gesso on that first. It's not going to hold the gold. All right, just so. Oh, one of the best things I did was get my mediums right next to my desk.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Oh, yeah. Well, I can use them more often when they're right here.
I played with my embossing gun today.
Cool. Embossing gun.
And my embossing powder today and my heat gun.
Oh, okay.
I did some frames. I did a cameo. I was just playing with, you know.
Yeah, clean it up. Doug's here. Come on, girls. Uh-oh, man in the chat. Cool it.
Stop talking about Doug like that, ladies. He's here.
Ivy feels neglected.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Ivy, it's been one of those weeks. Probably Doug even feels neglected this week. Huh, honey? Let's see. Carrie. Uh-oh. Hey, Doug. Oh, please. Heads up. Gotta be nice. That's right. Gotta be nice. Doug's here. Man's here. So yeah, don't say that out loud because now he won't say anything next time. He'll just come in quietly, lurking, and see what you're talking about. No lurking, Doug. That's not polite.
Yeah, we can't give away all those female secrets. All right.
Julie, Ivy, I missed you. Were you here all the time? I think Julie's making fun of us. I said hi to Ivy when she first came in.
Well, actually, I think she left and came back.
And she left because Debbie called. Debbie Royer called her. She left and she came back. And I acknowledged her when she came back. Maybe she didn't hear me.
And y'all already know that I get lost in my own little thing here.
Oh, so that's okay.
Well, I mean, we've been doing this, and every Saturday I have a harder time looking up because it's really far away. I have to squint and stretch my neck because it's all the way across the desk.
Yep.
And I'm not doing it on purpose. I just can't see it.
And I took away the big screen TV that was sitting on my desk that I used to watch chat on.
Oh, did you?
I did. So I'm just seeing it on my laptop now. Julie, no, really, I didn't see your comments. Are you serious, Julie? Now who's ignoring people? Oh, no, nobody's ignoring anybody. Everybody has for moments. Doug, are you still here? Cheran, Ivy wanted to tell you something.
Yes.
Tell away. She will listen.
Oh, if it's about the glue, I saw your message earlier, and I thought it would be better to just talk about it after.
Glue is fire, unable to send via mail. Oh, yeah. She's got another phone call from Debbie. Doug, no, Doug is not still here. He's like, well, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, another half an hour. How are things going, honey? I take it everything's cool and slow and no protests or mayhem downtown. That's why you're here. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're maybe not supposed to send that glue in the heat because it doesn't always do well going through the mail. They do have some rules about that. It's flammable, you know. You're talking about Fabri-Tac, right? I assume. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think Ivy left again for a phone call from Debbie Royer.
I think so too. So, unless she was talking about the call she had earlier.
No, she's here. She's back here. Oh. So I was hoping she was back so I could harass her. Now who's ignoring who? Just drive down to. Oh, nice. Yay, Doug.
So this is gonna go on the back side. and I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. But I've got like this music stamp that I printed on this really delicate, soft fabric. It's like a cotton, and I'm just gonna I put it there because I've got more of the print from, you know, it's an envelope, it's a business envelope.
Yeah.
But
Julie,
I feel like I
said yes. Winter is better to mail Fabri-Tac. I wasn't ignoring you. Hope you heard me. I try to sneak in the comments between so I don't completely cut Cheran off, but I'm answering your question and listening to her too. But maybe you don't hear Wallace. Oh man. I just decided that this whole thing needs to be edged in gold. So I'm
edges, huh?
Sticking my finger in the gold and edging it. Yeah, it's 10 to 11. I'm going to wrap it up here pretty soon. Okay, so with Margie's package, she is getting the prize tonight, which I didn't tell anybody what it was. So it'll be a surprise.
Are you going to surprise her, or?
Gonna surprise her. And I guess next week or the following week, she can tell everybody if she wants.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. To let it be a true surprise.
Yeah. Yeah.
We love surprises as adults. I don't know what that is. Maybe it was, you know, we don't get as many as we did when we were little. So it's like,
it's true.
It's so fun to have a surprise.
So I used to, in younger years, try to figure out the surprises because to me it was fun trying to figure out the puzzle, you know, what surprise was. But I don't do that anymore because I really enjoy the surprise. So I don't even try to figure it out. If I think, know somebody's going to surprise me. You know,
I'm not the kind of person that would ever open my gifts ahead of time because I want the anticipation, the build up, and the surprise when it happens, you know. So I won't go peek. I'm not going to do that.
Sylvia, it is Nouveau Mousse, and it's a metallic. It's gold. It's called.
I love it too.
It's called Indian Gold, and it is a metallic. And yeah, I really like it. Like,
yeah, it's one of my favorite things.
Oh,
I use a lot of it.
I'm gluing everything down. No. Oh.
What'd you do?
Well, I'm trying to let the glue on this napkin dry and not have it stick into other pages. Okay. All right. Can you see the gold edge there? Yeah, it's really gold. It's really cool. It's really awesome. This heart was red. I just literally stuck my finger in the gesso, put a little bit on it, and then I put some of this gold mousse over the top of that. And I'm just running all the way around this thing with the gold mousse. It'll look really cool, all edged in gold, but it still needs more dimension. I'm not done with dimensioning it.
All right. So what I'm doing right now is putting this in the spots where I didn't put the glue so that I can kind of ripple this. It's that or run it over to the sewing machine. And I don't want to do that. I want to do it this way.
Right.
So I'm kind of turning it, twisting it at the same time. Come on. So it's kind of wavy.
Okay. Love it.
Just because it's I mean, it looks like a piece of sheet music at that point. I should make a bunch of these up ahead of time and use one of my fabric stiffeners and make a bunch of these up. That would be really fun. Wow, I think I just gave away a tutorial.
That's okay. They'll look forward to seeing it. They'll forget by the time you do it anyway.
Well, I never even thought about it. I mean,
Yeah.
I always do things like this, but I never even thought about doing them up ahead of time with some fabric stiffener.
Yeah.
That was really fun. So the downside to doing it this way is now they have to dry this way with the sticks under there, and I can't add it to the back, but look how cool it's going to be when I'm done. I mean, I want to do different, so it's going different ways, kind of like the flag, you know. The American flag is often pictured in stills and cartoons and, you know, with this sort of wavy shape. And I think it's just really fun to do that.
Doug, what are you whatting about? What are you whatting about? What? Say what?
I need to get more glue under here.
Does Nuvo Mousse dry waterproof?
No, it's water. It's, well,
I'm gonna say I don't know. I'd have to try it, but my guess is it's probably water resistant. But I'm not sure I would expect it to be waterproof.
It works like a watercolor, so I'm pretty sure it has to be like heat set or something before it.
I have not moved it with water though, so that's, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So if it moves with water, if water can reactivate it and move, then you need to heat set it, and then it will be permanent. Once it is heat set, it is permanent, even if you do something on top of it, on things like that that are water activated. So, Doug, go back to your lady talk. I'm going back to work. Oh, this is our lady talk.
John, you guys can talk about him again. Just kidding. I did that in case he hadn't left yet.
Oh, you know he hasn't.
So I actually used most of the little things that I had in that bag. Kind of proud of myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. Because
yeah, I mean, it wasn't a very full bag, but yeah.
I made a whole flip folio here, and all I did was create more scraps.
Well, I could have made 4 by now normally.
Well, that's
not
true.
What my problem is.
A bunch of envelopes. Where are you seeing these messages? Good call. Yeah. Where you don't see the messages from Carrie? Carrie's on YouTube. Carrie loves coffee and crafts. Ivy? Or are you asking Carrie, where does she see these messages from? What messages? Gilding polish. I have another, what is this one called? I thought that's kind of what they called this one. This is an artsy one. My gold is off in another drawer, but this is the bronze. I was going to grab that one instead, but that's the only other one that I've used. Julie, do you have, what's gilding polish? Is there a brand?
Is it a wax?
Is it a wax?
Probably a wax.
It's a polish.
So it's a wax, most likely. If it's like
Ivy's in YouTube, but Ivy, go to the top and make sure it says live chat, not recent chat or relevant chat or whatever that other word is up there. Make sure it says live chat so that you see everybody's comments. It does, Julie. It does like, yeah, it dries. This is already dry, but, and it dries on my finger and then I rub it off and I get glue everywhere. I'm going to grab a water brush. I'm going to grab a water brush. In fact, whoops. Here, let me just make my clean floor
dirty again
by brushing off all these little gold things that I just rubbed off my hands. So I'm going to take some of this gold here. Very similar to gilding polish. Okay, Ivy's on live. Okay, so I'm going to put this around the edge of this thing. I'm I've got so much dried on my finger now.
Yeah, I feel a bluey.
Okay, so see, I put that on. I think you can probably see that, Julie. And it's dry. I'm running my hand over it, and it's not moving. I'm pulling the thing up, but the gold isn't moving. Okay, so I'm going to take a water brush now and see what the water does to it. The water.
Do you have a heat tool handy?
Hmm?
Do you have a heat tool handy?
I do. It's not plugged in, but I could plug it in easily. So the water brush makes it move, but then it does kind of become like watercolor because it.
Oh yeah, highly pigmented.
Well, it thins it out a lot, in my opinion. It thins it out a lot, and actually, that's just kind of becoming. Oh, that's a different color gold. It's kind of.
Put it on. Do you have any black paper?
Yeah.
You'll be shocked how much pigment's in it.
Hang on a minute. Oh, I know that there's a ton of pigment in it because you can totally, but I'm saying once the water hits it, it like thins it out to make it move. Okay, so here's some black. I'm gonna make this good and thick. Good and gold right there. Okay. We don't worry about the floor. Nah. Seriously, you cannot do art and have a clean floor. It just doesn't work. I just have to keep sweeping it up.
No.
Okay,
Do you have carpet or hard floor?
It's hardwood.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't imagine doing this on carpet.
I have new carpet, but it's like beige, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to clean off this brush totally and completely. Okay, so see that? And it's, wow, that is really shiny, huh? And it's dry. It literally dries instantly. So now with the water brush, so I've only gone just along the edge of it, but if you can see where it's wet, it's pulled out sparkle. So you can see that it's wet from the water, but it's pulled sparkle from the gold out there. So you can look, see while it's wet, can you see all the little sparkles swimming around in the water? The more I hit the gold, the more I pull it out into the wet. It's like looking at a puddle full of sparkles.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. So you could pull this completely out. So that's like watercolor. Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, it's a crazy amount of pigment.
Yeah, it is. By the way, we were talking about mica last Saturday. Was it Saturday?
Uh-huh.
I ordered it on Sunday and I got it on Monday. Yeah, I really got it on Monday.
Have you played with it yet? Oh, you haven't, have you? Because you've been doing your room.
This week? No, I've stayed up all night to do my room because, yeah. No, I have not played with it yet. I haven't used my beeswax yet. I will. Okay, so the more I go over this right here, it just pulls out. Now you can really see it coming out here. It just pulls the sparkle from this gold, and that all that is pigment. That's just mica coming out here. I think no, it's still got water, and then it comes out here.
Ivy left again for a minute.
See this little puddle moving around? You can see all the sparkle in the puddle moving around.
Isn't that amazing?
That she, there she is back. Indoor outdoor carpet. That's kind of helpful. Swimming sparkles. Yeah, it's like a little puddle of swimming sparkles.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
It's really cool.
It's one of my favorite products.
Now this end here has now finally turned to where it all looks the same as out here. Here I can still see where I put it all down. So the more I go over the actual where I laid, whoops, I just squeezed a whole bunch of water on it accidentally. Let's see what happens. I love those accidents where I get to see what happens. The more I go over where I laid it down originally with the water, the more that turns to look like the puddle over here because it's spreading that mica.
Yeah.
And you can't.
And I think if you heat set it, it stops doing that, or you might have to seal it. I can't remember. I
think
haven't had to deal with that yet, so
Yeah.
I've seen
my
videos.
my guess is heat set. That once you, if I'd heat set it like right where I laid it down, it would have stayed like that. But if I move it like this and then heat set it, it'll stay like this. So Julie, yours doesn't move with the water brush. Once you rub it on, it's on. So it is then, maybe that's why they call it a polish, not a mousse. It's not.
Right, that's more like a watercolor.
Yeah, this is it's kind of cool. So I would, if I was going to do, I mean, I put a lot down on here. So to get all of this spread out to all of that is taking quite a bit of water. And this paper is actually holding up quite well. But if I was going to do this, literally, I would probably want to use a watercolor paper. Because that's a lot of water in the paper.
Okay, I have to set this aside dry.
I mean, you can use any, but then after you heat set it and it's dried, then I would press it with the iron if you wanted the paper to be flat, because this is, you know, certainly going to warp paper. So Julie, yours sets instantly, and it does not move with water. It's called Cosmic Shimmer Metallic Gilding Polish. So that doesn't sound like the company's name. Do you know what company makes it? What I don't know is if these artsy ones move with water or not. So I am destroying the end of this brush. No, that's just the pieces of the paper even. No, I'm destroying the end of the brush. I am literally brushing this so long to move that pigment around that I'm destroying the end of the brush. Okay, I'm gonna get all this stuff out. I'm gonna try this one. Good night, Ivy. Thanks for coming in even for
Good night, Ivy.
Amazon has Cosmic Shimmer Metallic Gilding Polish in Bright Sunshine. Ooh. Cosmic Creative Expressions. Okay. Okay, so this is Artsy, and I don't think they make this one anymore. They might make a different one, but I've tried to find, you know, this same little bottle, and they're not providing it anymore. So whenever anybody runs out, see, that's on there. That's dry immediately when I put it on too. But I've never tried moving it with water. So, you've seen those guys that look metallic and when they're like standing on the corner? That's what my finger looked like, because I just had all this metallic under my fingernail.
It's like a statue.
It's funny. Okay, so let's try this bronze and see what it does with water. Some water on it there. Oh, it's getting gold. There's still some gold in the brush. Okay, this is more like what you have, Julie. This is not moving at all. It's on. It's on to stay. Look at that. The water is not affecting it at all. In fact, the water is right on it. The water beads up. It's sitting next to it, and I can see the gold flakes from this one that were still in the brush. But on the bronze that I just put down, yeah, the water just beads up on it, having absolutely no effect. That's interesting. Look at that. So I'm going to say that if anybody has or can get hold of any of this Artsy, that's like the Cosmic Creative Expressions, Cosmic Shimmer Metallic Gilding Polish. Yeah, and so I have this in silver, bronze, gold. And rose gold.
So how does it differ from Nouveau Mousse?
hopefully you can see this picture in a minute. So when I put the Nouveau Mousse down here, and moved it with water, it moved all over here. So this is all gold. And then I put the Art C bronze right here, and it's dried instantly. And then I did the water on it, and see how the water just beads up on it?
Oh, it's a wax base then.
It's just, yeah, it's not a water base, but it just beads up and it won't move it at all. So it's permanent there, doesn't move at all. So
It's
then this
because it has wax in it. Yeah.
correct. Right, but we're trying to figure out which one is like, or are they at all like Julie's? And hers is more like, or this one is more like hers, the Art C one that is not water-based, does not move with water, therefore it does not need to be heat set.
Huh.
So
they're
So
good for
this-
different things. Sure.
Yeah. This gold one is the Nouveau Mousse. And then the bronze one is the Art C and Julie's brand. Julie, do you get it local? Do you get it off Amazon? I'm sure somebody on Amazon has it. I like these metallics on black paper.
I do too. I love the way they show up. They really get true color.
Yeah, I like using metallic pencils, colored pencils on black paper.
That's what I need. I haven't used any of this tonight.
Any of what?
The Nouveau Mousse. I have this bit of clock here, and I don't need to ink this paper, but I might want to throw just a tiny bit of gold on it because it's so old, the paper is.
Yeah.
But I have to be careful with it because it's so old, you know.
Yep.
But I want the embossing to show up.
Right.
I
Yeah.
embossed after I put it on the envelope. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, if it's already adhered to the envelope, you should be fine putting some Nouveau on it. Just, obviously gently, but still,
it's really delicate. Yeah.
If it's attached though, and it made it through the embossing folder, I don't think you're going to hurt it with the Nouveau at all. I like doing this, just making it
that I put very little glue on it because I didn't want it to crumble.
Julie was looking to purchase now. Don't have a good cheap source for book corners. Carrie, are you talking about like when you finish your book and corners on the metal corners on the outside?
That's what it sounds like.
Because I do have some in metals. I almost pulled them out for the last sale and I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I do have some. If you want, I can. Well, let me ask you this, Carrie. Do you want black, gold, silver, like a vintage bronze? Do you know what color you want? I could take a couple pictures tomorrow, message you and see, because yeah, they're pretty cheap. See if any of them are what you are thinking, what you would want. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, and I've got a variety of different kinds. Like I just put some on my Paris one that they don't wrap around the corner. They just are the triangle sits in the corner. And then I've got the others that actually wrap around and kind of crimp. Vintage bronze. Okay. Sure, I'll shoot you a couple pictures tomorrow. See if any that I have are what you would like. Yeah, I think that metals are so expensive. So when I can get them cheap, I get them. I always get them in bulk. I'm always like, well, if nobody else likes it, I'll be using this for 100 years because, but I just can't help myself, when I find it at a decent price because they're so expensive. All metals.
I'm a bulk person myself.
I don't know. Maybe it comes from shopping at Costco too much.
I've never had I don't shop at Costco.
I'm kidding.
I just know that I get a better deal if I buy in bulk.
Yeah, you get a good price on a bulk, and then you know that you're going to need it again, and you're going to pay more, and I can't stand that. So, okay.
I love how the Nouveau Mousse picks up every texture so well.
I think tomorrow I'm going to run this through an embossing folder. You can see this little part right here where I did all the water on the Nouveau Mousse. But I just put this bronze right over the top of the Nouveau Mousse. And it just covered it right up.
Could have done that.
Wrap around. Okay. Linus, bronze corner. You would update like bronze corner. I know what you meant. Indian gold. Ooh. Indian gold. Oh, wait a minute. That's this.
a Nouveau Mousse color.
Yeah, that's she's saying that Amazon has it. That's this one,
Oh.
Sylvia. That's this one that I was just using. That you saw me using on this little book tonight. I use this one a lot. It's a good one. I like it.
These are my favorite ones. These, and believe it or not, I didn't know how I would feel about the truffle, and I paid way more for this one than I did the others because I found it was the only one I found on Amazon at the time. And it's the truffle. And I didn't think I would use, I mean, it's the one I've used the most, really, this and the gold or the copper.
Yeah.
It's because it's such a nice color and it shows up well on dark surfaces too.
Even this little heart used to be red. I put the gold Nouveau Mousse on it. Yeah, so many different. Nope, mine, this gold is Indian gold. This is Nouveau is Indian gold. Let me see.
I don't have that one. I have. Oh, I do. That's the Indian gold right there in my hand.
I thought you did.
Why, yes, I do.
Yeah, I really like this copper too, this fresh copper.
Yeah, I use that one a lot. That's what I just used. And I made my little corners copper. My vintage paper corners are now copper. I think I need more on this side.
This is a yellow, not a gold. This is called custard.
You have a yellow?
Yeah, it's called custard cream. Okay.
I would probably love that one. This yellow thing with me is brand new, by the way.
Here's my Nouveau. I have enough Nouveau Mousse to last me a life.
Every color, guys. I am so jealous.
Not quite. Almost. Only because they were half price. Love this.
You got every color.
Almost, not quite. I don't know why I just didn't get every color. Because
I'm not sure either, because you were already halfway or 95% of the way there.
Okay, look, I've got these two. This is a different brand too. And I have not tried these, and I fear that I've had them so long and not tried them. Why isn't that fitting there?
That they're going to be dried out.
Dried out. This is Deco Art Metallic Luster, Radiant Red, and Polished Coral. And this is a wax metallic finish. So this is just like, Julie, what you are talking about, that polish, gilding polish. This is the exact same thing. Oh, good. It had a seal. Oh, look how pretty.
Yeah, it shouldn't be dried out if it's wax. Depends on how much wax.
Well, and it had I
want to play with your art supplies.
Oh, well, come on down.
You have all the stuff.
Oh, come on down. Oh, I'd love for you to come on down. Let's play. I've got to move these because I'm going to have to try this. And then I'll open the coral because those are just like the ones Julie's talking about. And I never even bothered to look and see if the, other things were. Okay, wait a minute. What's this one? This one is Cosmic Brown, which looks like it looks like a mix between gold and copper, honestly.
So I'm looking at the last color you had out, I think.
The red one?
Yes, it's amazing.
That's that Deco Art wax metallic finish.
Huh.
Okay, this one is Persian red, and that just looks like a red copper. This one is burnished bronze, and then this one is the copper. I love the metallic colors. They're my favorite.
Yeah, I'm definitely a metallic girl.
Me too.
Definitely like the metallic.
I know there's another piece of black paper here.
Metallics.
There needs to be another piece of black paper right here. There is. It's small, but it's here. All right, check out this red.
Much copper.
Fire engine red. Why would they have different colors, different prices? Julie, you're not talking to me, are you? Different metals, different prices. I do have lots of the Nouveau Mousse. They were on half price, and so I stocked up. That's, yeah, the first time I've ever had them. And blame Cheran. She's the one that told me.
Well, I found them video and I was so excited, and I went straight to Amazon and I bought the truffle, and then I found them for less on the. I didn't know Tonic Studio had a website. If you go to their website, they're it took forever to get them because they're in England.
It really wasn't that. I mean, it wasn't 2 days like Amazon, but it wasn't. I mean, it couldn't have been more than 2 weeks, which I don't think is that bad.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm just putting.
What colors are for little dress bee? I have glitter gel pins that I never break out. I made her a gold bow to match the yellow flower down here with the wire.
Look at this. I'm taking it straight off of the top just to use everything on that.
I want to put my fingers in there.
I know.
I feel like Dennis the Menace.
This stuff is awesome. Yeah, and it's waxy because and it's not dried out. I've had this stuff for probably 5 years, and this is the first time I've opened it, and I love it.
Are you serious, girl? This is why.
I'm serious.
See, guys.
You know what it's not
she hasn't played with yet.
But you know why? You know why? Because of all the illness, the sick I've been through 5 years, 10 years.
I know.
Yeah. Almost dying last year. That's why. Not that I didn't want to, but I couldn't. But I knew that's what helped keep me hanging on, because I knew that I had something to get out of it for.
What's Tim Holt's metallic paper? Is that like a weird mousse that we don't know about, or is it actual paper?
He does have a paper, yeah, an actual metallic paper, green with envy. Why would they have different colors? Julie, I still stuck back on that, and you might have answered it, so let me go forward. Different pigments are more expensive. Gold rush metallic luster. If I heat set, it works with permanent. I didn't like it because it rubbed off. Try heat setting it, Carrie, yeah. Tim Holtz metallic paper. There's that word again. Wait. Margie, I did that kind of thing too. I buy something new, put it away, forget about it, and then
yeah. Well, okay. See, I do that with paper stuff or an old book or stuff like that, but never with. I was always that kid with the that couldn't wait to open that box of crayons or with an art supply. I cannot not use it immediately.
No. The other thing is, though, I never shopped and got like one thing. Just bought this and then put it away and forgot about it.
Yeah, that's true.
I would shop a sale and get a whole bunch, and then, there's no
more than you could try out.
Yeah, no way to get through them all. I am loving this on black paper. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna use. Oh man, now I was gonna die cut some things out of these two papers, this bronze and this. I forget Tim Holt's metallic paper. I just made Marianne Hobbs metallic paper. Look at that. Look at that. Fire engine red metallic.
Does it look like that?
Yeah.
The Tim Holtz metallic paper?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I have some metallic paper and I can't remember if it's his or somebody else's. Has this come up yet? This red paper that I just did with this?
Yeah, it's amazing. It looks like copper to me.
Does it look like copper to you guys too? Red. Of
course, I see it different. Remember, until we watch the playback, I don't see a clear picture.
Bronze, and this is literally like fire engine sparkly bright red. It's awesome. Try scratching it, Sylvia says. It's wax, so I wonder if it'll scratch off. I did put it on kind of thick, so I wonder if I should give it a minute to to dry, because I did go kind of thick. Wow, look at that. I just ran over it with this dry baby wipe. It is dry, but I'm pressing to see if I could get any extra off of it. Look at that. Like, I got nothing. Nothing. So I'm going to try scratching it next.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Okay.
Stunning. It's very shiny. There's depth to
really,
it than the Nouveau Mousse.
I can see slight scratch marks, but not much. But watch this. Gone. Gone are the scratch marks. And take that rag while it's not even dry yet, polish it up.
Right back out.
Yep, there we go. Look at that.
Wow.
That is so awesome. Yeah, no, the black did not show through. This is like the gilding polish, huh, Julie? Yep, like the gilding polish. Black did not show through. I could feel that I was scraping across it. Look, that tiny bit right there. Tiny little red bit. That's all I got off under one fingernail. That scraping across the whole thing. I scraped with 4 fingernails, and I could see the little scrape mark, but it barely went through the wax. That's awesome. I love that. I got to emboss that next. Yeah. Okay. I'm really liking this Deco Art Metallic Luster. And I'm really liking these Art C, but I don't think they make these anymore. But maybe they make them. Maybe they just changed their formula and packaged them differently. And the Nouveau Mousse definitely for different things. So this oh yeah, the thing wasn't sealed on that one, but still it should be wax, so it should be. Oh, this one's dry, hard.
Check that out. It did it.
Wow. The seal on this one was not on it. It was stuck up in the lid. And so, okay, there's got to be a way to reactivate this. This one is
heated up.
Same thing.
Wax. If you melt wax.
I might do that. I might set it in a little bit of super hot water and see if that's enough to do it. If not, I'll microwave it for 10 seconds at a time and see if that will do it.
I would put a heat gun on it real quick and see if the top layer is reactivated before you do anything. Because then you can just hit the very, very top of it that way. And if it is too wax, it'll melt.
It's 11:30, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is so much fun. Okay, wait a minute. I want to go back because there was some changing of the vote.
What are you talking about?
Let's see. Sylvia said she changed her vote from techniques to I tell you what to use. And she's going to say, use the stuff you haven't used. I am the opposite.
I love telling you to do that. Yes.
I love that. I love that, Sylvia.
So did Ivy vote? Because I think she prefers a tutorial.
I don't think Ivy, wait a minute. Well, let me go back and check, or you go back and check, because I don't remember. Did somebody remember Ivy saying an opinion?
Or was she here there during that?
Well, she came and went and came and went and came and went and came and went.
I think she prefers a tutorial.
So I don't know for sure, but okay. I mean, kind of part of me doesn't really like to do the tutorials because we do those and we're going to be doing more during the week that, you know, y'all can watch on the video. I like trying out these different things and even making something with them.
Oh, yeah, that is a must. I think we should always be trying new products.
Oh, I'm coming home. I've done my time. And I'd like to know what is and isn't mine. My honey's on his way home.
We're art singing now. Deco art?
Art deco. Oh, deco art. Deco Art,
what?
Deco Art Metallic Luster, Lustre.
Alert, alert. Oh, better get your boyfriend out.
Yeah. I told you I need to go. It's 11:30. Doug's off at 11:30, so I have 20 minutes to get my boyfriend out.
So, question, Sylvia, I know you got really excited about those products and you just ordered some, correct? Did I read that correctly? Do you also do mixed media, Sylvia? I'm curious.
And I didn't.
Do some sort of mixed media art as well to like all the different things like that. Not that everybody doesn't like it, but
No.
I know you got pretty excited or jealous of Marianne's box at least.
Yeah. Sylvia, what did you order? Tell me quick before we go. I do want to know what you ordered.
Gold, copper, and truffle. The colors we liked the most.
That we use the most often.
Yeah. Yes and yes. Sylvia, have you shared any of your mixed media on the page?
Sylvia, we would like to see your mixed media on the group.
Yeah. Did you guys see the magnetic board that I made, that I posted pictures of today?
I did see that, and I thought that was a really cool piece of art besides being functional.
Well, I actually say I have a bucket of the hinges like that, and they've got all that old chippy paint, and I always save them for things like, you know, mixed media art projects and like outdoorsy stuff and whatever. And I was in the laundry room going, I'm making art while I was down there, because I just needed a metal strip, and I had a metal strip, but I was like, no, I want to make this instead. So I had so much fun making that, and then adding the little stencils and, you know, the stuff I added. It was so much fun.
Julie, I don't know, add some nice metallic to your chair. Leave it there. Cool. Sylvia's an art journaler. Awesome.
Yeah. And what is DHN route?
Doug Hobbs and route. Quick, get the boyfriend.
Oh.
I got it. Get the boyfriend out now.
Julie, I would just cover the chair in gold now and see how long it takes your husband to notice that you have gold chairs.
Yeah.
I used to make thrones for my own personal, for my house, and then I made one for charity. I don't know if I talked about that, but I love making things gold. You're working on a new art journal. Just on gluing. I've got many in that stage, and then I end up doing something separate. I think I want one that folds down flat. That's my next goal. Because mine don't seem to, because I was gessoing, you know, pages. Gessoing and gluing. Color the husband gold, or less than 20 minutes to go. Awesome. Are you there, Marianne? Did I lose you? Oh, yours is a spiral? That's clever. You don't gesso your pages, Julie? Huh. Oh, thank you, Margie. I'm so glad that we all got to hang out tonight.
Me too.
Yeah, even if we were a little cloudy.
Even if we were a little cloudy.
Gotta go look like a busy housewife. Boy, don't we all know that.
What? Stayed up too late? Hungry again?
Darn it, I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I had lunch late, so I could wait until after tonight. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're what, 10:30?
Yeah.
Carrie's 12:30. Yeah, we'll need to do some more mixed media. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, I think so too. Mixed media into cards.
Because it
So
sounds, yeah.
yeah,
Well, like
yeah,
you could do this, and then you could take this and turn it right into any kind of card you want.
yeah, I think that would be great. That would be
Yeah.
fun. That should be on our list. So, okay,
Agree.
before you all go, please go over to the page and give us some suggestions of things you would like to see, or learn how to do, or try, or for us to try on a Saturday night. Doesn't mean we'll do them all. It just means, it's out in the air. That is something that you're interested in.
That's right,
So we
Carrie. Well,
know.
time right now. I forgot. Yeah,
What-
but it's possible that we have the supplies and haven't used them. So yeah, if there's something you think,
Yeah,
yeah,
between us, yeah, one or the other.
exactly. Well, if you have them, you've probably tried them, but it's possible that I have something that I haven't tried.
We will be doing gel plate soon, though.
Yeah,
Just a matter of room in our rooms.
Yeah.
And I will post pictures of all of these after they are finished. My busy little 6-hour project here.
I'll get that flip through of that teeny tiny journal. Hope y'all like it. It's like 1 3/4 inches, and the alligator mouth is, so it literally sits open until I pull it with the tie. Otherwise, it just sits open so big. Oh, here he is.
You're in trouble now. All right.
Time to run, ladies. Everybody have
All
a
right.
good night, and we'll see you in the group.
Yes, we'll see you on the page. You have a great week.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.